Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hippie beats.
You might have to see, you know what I'm saying? Smoothie. B545, I'm big down, here I come. She know I ain't the 2 under 1. Got big old sticks on this drum. I counted up with my thumbs. What's children all on her tongue. Should've ordered up 1,000 ones. Come on, let's get it, let's go. Blue hundreds, I'm in love with them. We fuck the bag up and get another one. Keep a Glock 43, you know I'm tucking. I'm throwing mine in clutch and heat, cause I don't trust a nigga. Yeah, B545. Big dog, when you throw a whole lot of money, pissed off. They go B544. A big dog, I was broke down, going up. Big star.
Now it's a party every time, you know I pop out. Walk up in the spot, I might just rock out with my Glock out. We got plenty sticks, if you walk up, you might get shot down. Diamonds on my neck and wrist flooded, call it bust down. Fuck the bag up, you know I had to get another one. 20s, 50s, 100s in my pocket, I'm in love with them. Partner told me flip it, made it triple, that's another one. Packs been coming in, you know we taxing, know we busting them. Bitch, no she is skeeter, I got the park, Derek Jeter. Clutch that 9, I keep that heater, like to argue Martin Jean. I just be focused, getting money, make it rain up in the club, I'm throwing hundreds, call me big dog. I got these niggas pissed off, big balls.
Hundreds, I'm in love with them. We fuck the bag up and get another one. Keep the Glock 43, you know I'm tucking. I'm throwing mine in clutch and heat, cause I don't trust a nigga. Yeah, B544. Big dog, we can throw a whole lot of money. Pissed off. B544. A big dog, I was broke down, going up. The big star, if it ain't a bunch of girls.
Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me? I see a dub like a motherfucker. Yeah, imagine that. No barriers up, win time, I'm happy it's us. Check the scoreboard, no capping, we up. I mean it literal. United they state, but we divisible. In God we trust, they made the criminal biblical. Pitiful, you ain't in charge of me, so you handing out orders is all to me. You ain't never blocking my shot, good luck guarding me. Big facts, but curving the point, I peep the archery. Guess you don't want no parts of me, so pardon me. I was fresh out of high school, making my moves, stuck in the pie rule. First with a college degree, at least I'ma try to. Get some bread and fuck me some bitches I'm getting high to. All these niggas having they chillins, I guess I'll try to. Wrong niggas help with decisions, I'm getting lied to. All I thought about was the dreams I'm saying goodbye to. When your soda pop, gotta find a daddy inside you. He just a storyteller that they ride to. Imagine that. Imaginary friends when you locked up. Imaginary walls, now you boxed up. I still imagine I win. 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 Imaginary love for the security. Imaginary disease to get the cure in me. I still imagine I win. 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 Very optimistic and also.
I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. Fuck what you heard. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. They don't want me outside. I can see it in their face. Cause I be on top like the stars in the race. I think I'm the best. I'm on par with the greats. I ain't thinking B.I.G. when I say I have faith. Still in the land where a motherfucker stay. Well, we'll move you if you in a motherfucker way. When chicks won't let you smash if you ain't talking cash. They ain't really trying to hear what a motherfucker say. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside. Fuck what you heard. I'm outside. I'm outside. I'm outside.
Yeah. Only meant for a few. Only meant for a few. Yeah. Yo. Today I'm in the phase, I wanna lay up and blaze. Get creative in the days until displayed on the page. I'd rather let it out that way instead of harboring rage. Cause this games people play, I don't agree with. It's difficult to be aware and act like you don't see it. Or feel for success with no attempts to try to reach it. Try to wave responsibly, but currents make them seasick. But this is chess, not checkers. Learn to move your pieces. Cause when you see shit so frequent, you wanna leave it. Like your next move, the best move to move more strategic. The streets that moving goofy, we out here beefing for no reason. Unprepared for duck season and fall, reclaim vegan. Summertime parade vibes in the region where they work weekdays, but sell coquito on the weekends. Build it with entrepreneurs who value their freedom and won't notice when you see them structured well, gross increasing. Stay woke. In my state at a different approach. You gotta put that work in to be considered a GOAT. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high. And need not to mention, we don't care for attention. We just doing what we do, won't allow interjection. We on the way now. No time to play high, like high.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I didn't even realize I was on this section over here. Hold on.
Why am I trying?
You sure never be it.
Why am I singing?
Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fuck it with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I hurt you deep down, know you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging everything I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12.
Right now we are just in the countdown before we officially start.
I'm mad at the fact that I miss you.
I throw records for the playlist in as we are.
I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking.
So we almost there. I'm just trying to make sure everything works properly.
I'm here, I'm alive. I almost died, but I'm fine. Thank God I'm alright. Yeah. I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out the way of that car, and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget it was St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to a court.
What up, y'all? Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody tapped in right now.
Hopped out the car, President Stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feel like I'm lucky. They got it, I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
You already know what it is.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
All right, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in right now. If you are new to the show, oh man, see, it's always one thing. Hold on, I gotta turn the background music down. If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. So you can send your music in to my email. And you know, we will do live reactions to, you know, what you guys send. It's one song per artist. We do play, again, artists, producers, bands. If you have live performances, if you have music videos, yes, we can play that on the show. Just try not to make sure you send anything that is already on the radio or kind of out there by an industry artist. So do not send us Drake, Kendrick, Tech Nine, Migos, Nicki Minaj, like, you know what I'm saying, artists that everybody knows. You know, we will most likely get cut for, as we are streaming on you know, on all platforms and whatnot. So I appreciate you guys for of course tapping in. It's 100% free to submit to our show, but if you do end up wanting to pay to skip the line or get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion, or the recorded you know, skip, hit that, burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. And if we do happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free skips, free merch, and more.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. Spaced out in a public.
That's it. We're gonna go ahead and get us started right now, so we can get in the lineup. And if you guys sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email sent back to yours. If you did not get that, send one more time. Refresh first, and then see if you might have not got the confirmation email. If you know, one of the two times, you know what I'm saying, will be sufficient or whatnot, but mostly we do get, you know what I'm saying, what you guys got. All right, hold on, let me make sure I start that and make sure we get in. That one's empty. All right, Quaritch, you should be up first or whatnot. You put West of One West with Future. Let me see, do I have my other browser window open? I do not. Let's bring this chat down here. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure I have the browser on my other screen. Is there anything else that I forgot in terms of the we just rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. And, you know, give constructive criticism so we can help the artist get better. Hold on. It's not loading. Okay. Let's see if that does it. And I think
in this video, I'm gonna remake
myself remaking another beat, making another song with a dude who doesn't know who I am.
What the freak? Alright, here we go. First submission of the episode. I'd name them, but TikTok always hates if I even mention remotely that we have other platforms.
Keep it bumping like acne. Work
working like a factory.
But the
running like
usuals.
an athlete. You want it, but
Under
you
that
action.
Dorky Review
Raging
Show.
like that, yeah, time I hawking the patch it. Quick to kick a bitch out of house like Queen Vashti. Replace her with a nasty daughter of Zion. It takes orders up bygones, be bygones. It's triathlon with the mastodon. And she's a
You
put
can
my
see the
crack on.
logos.
Don't get me started about things I'ma do to this vagabond. Feed him to my cybermon. Heat him with the Gallagher. Knees be ripping out your tongue. Breathing your bitch without a lung. Cash you in out of darkness. Your carcass is a pile of them. I'll get you. Sure, I got all of 2020. So we be on the lead. Village bitches. West to one west. I pass it off. Test it off at a bridge. Success. Often I live with regrets. But now it's all Nuka. All of that shit was a sister act of 50 Luca. King like Cooper. Getting all black trooper. Started from the bottom. Now we here like the roofer. Cleaner than a loofah. Fuck Martin Luther. Clinging to a dream with how the white boy shoot you. Make a bleep out of blooper. How big is my girl's fupa? No way to suture. What you're hearing right now is the motherfucking future. I pray you understand it. Put the mic in my hand. Karak, Iceland clan. Upon my footage I stand. I mean every word, every nerve.
I can't put this in the
Wordsmith,
chat,
purge
too.
it, make a purchase. The verse is supreme, clean octane. Not
It's on
plain.
YouTube.
Put them in a stockade. The stop came. We upgrade to upgrade. They generated vipers only living by desire. We intimidate the liars cause the kingdom is inside us. Pause. Born again without a price. Judging angels, that's gangsta and righteous as fuck.
There's something you could have put here, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
You the devil that the Bible speaks of. If you in disagreement, speak up. You ain't tough and we don't do semantics. Niggas see the camp equipment and they panic. Cause they know we blaze on them, even granny. We black in the ghetto, we at a disadvantage. Pestilence and famine, that's when Christ return. Your pastor not teaching you what's right from wrong. He found home in Satan tabernacles. He a slave to his lies, niggas shackled. Slave to traditions in his practice. Gotta learn to let go for too long. We been moving backwards. Contrary to popular belief. All that singing and that dancing got us weak. I gotta breathe, I'm in disarray. Gentrify the neighborhood, city in decay. Dying at alarming rates, it ain't even safe. Black city council members, we don't see no change. Who to blame? We can't charge the youth for a 60-year-old problem, and that's all y'all do. It's a number on the flyer, you can call the school. Yeah, we ain't afraid to answer questions. Can't raise your hand in the church, that shit sketchy. When it comes to this truth, I'm aggressive. Where to exit? We was led inside a burning house. Following other nations' culture, better turn around. I ain't worried about it, cause I serve the Lord. A false hope made you forget what's really important. But the ones who stand firm, they gon' be rewarded. Everything you ever learned, it was all distorted. Brother, come to class, what's the best advice? Victory stands on the back of the men that sacrifice.
Nice. How y'all feel about that? Once again, West of West with Future. We had about 3 minutes and 30 seconds of record on that. I always appreciate when an artist goes past that, like 1 or 2 minutes or whatnot, right? Because like anybody can do 1 or 2 minutes, one verse and the chorus, and that's it. But to show that, like, I feel like you see what an artist truly feels when they even make that effort to go a little bit further, because it's what happens, you know, with me. I always feel like I don't want to leave. I don't want that to be the only verse I spit on here, and so let me do another one or get a feature so I can listen to it and the beat and everything longer. And so I appreciate what you did in there. Like, my only criticism, to be honest, is just wanting maybe an actual chorus or whatnot. Not everything needs one, but I do feel like it allows you to remember what potentially the name of the song is sometimes, if it's, you know, something that's that simple. It allows you to have something else to also do while you're on stage. Like, you know, you always got to think about those things. Are you just gonna, you know, talk shit while the chorus part plays, and, you know, you just, you know, put your hands up or something like that? Or will you have something of a soundbite potentially that can play within there, right? Something from a movie, something from a TV show. I just prefer choruses where you're saying something, or you have an artist who can sing on it or something like that. because it gives people that true anchor point. It gives the audience something to do in that part, unless, like I said, you're doing the other half of that work. You can do a video, obviously, where it makes a transition from one area to another during that part. And also, whenever you have an acoustic guitar centric record, you want to take advantage of being able to perform that live with an acoustic guitar. I know it's a sample on the record we're hearing right now, but think about just like, again, isolated to just the guitar, or have somebody like play what we're hearing and then perform the same song, you know what I'm saying, word for word, same energy, and then like watch what happens, man. People love live music. They love to see people in situations like that they just don't expect. They're always gonna expect us to do the minimal, meaning, you know, let me go up there with my record, or, you know, instrumental is fine, but you can always impress them if you have potentially a band, or if you're able to play an instrument, or somebody else can do such a thing or whatnot. Cario had an 8.7 out of 10 on that for emojis as well. You know what I'm saying? Was enjoying the beatbox and stuff like that, man. Of course, man, listen. Beatboxing is, of course, always fun or whatnot, but there are 100 million that are better than me or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think I got a good low end when it comes to certain sound and quality, but there are some who can get in there with those intricate, you know, sounds, you know what I'm saying, somehow jump into like a dubstep mode and things like that. I'm like, man, I still need to practice to get there. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right now. We got J-Dub. This is also a YouTube link. Let's go ahead and see what you do.
What do you do?
It's called I Don't Even Care.
For my life, I don't even
a little lyric video here.
I was in my lowest and nobody was there. For the people, I swear they are all the same. Everybody telling me that I am insane. Yeah, mama told me don't trust no one. Should've listened, my life is done. Thought about suicide by fucking gun. Trust is cold and it ain't really fun. Yeah, past shits got my mind really fucked up. Past arguments like I'm talking dust up. So bad, man, I was sipping on a cup. My mind running slow, starting to act up. For my life, I don't even fucking care. I was in my lowest and nobody was there. For the people, I swear they are all the same. Everybody telling me that I am insane. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck no more. Wanna take my feet, walk out the door. Pain way too deep and it's hurting my core. But I guess this is my life, it's a lore. For my life, I don't even fucking care. I was in my lowest and nobody was there. For the people, I swear they are all the same. Everybody telling me that I am insane.
What do you do now? Now where do you go? And nobody knows if your mama's a...
Okay, so this right here, I think we can tell that this specific record from you is a little bit more like Juice WRLD influence, you know what I'm saying? Trippie Redd, Uzi, and XXX, you know what I'm saying? In terms of some of the songs that some of them will make. This is very much, within that context and lane. I think he did a fairly decent job for for that lane, not specifically. There will be people who will still want a little bit more from your artistry, like harmonization. And I think I said once, like, there was a record that you had that I felt, you should do more of the both versions of yourself on, each record, because you can rap. Right, you can actually get in there and rap, and then you also have the melodic side that you'll do. And I feel like giving people a taste of both will always allow you to continue to sharpen both edges, pretty much at once, more or less. But there are always going to be people who think about a little bit more. So if you guys are in the more melodic genres, do think about harmonization when it comes to the layers. That just means if you're going in there and singing something in a mid or lower tone, you want to also have a section for certain lines, certain notes, where you go in with a higher one. So far you're and there could be a higher or you know what I'm saying, whatever kind of thing that you are able to input into it. Obviously make sure your ideas, and potentially if you had someone engineering and getting in there with that, but let them know your thoughts on that. Where would you market that specific record as we proceed to get back in the next one or whatnot? We got Tone with Candle Wax. I need to see what type of link this is. Let me see what it leads us to. Okay, so it's a SoundCloud. This FJ, hold on. Samples there, somebody playing it.
Okay, let's address the elephant. No one gives up anymore. Industry celibate. Music used to be about having soul, not selling it. These labels are opposite of benevolent, and people do anything to stay relevant relative to the times. Trend hopping the precedent, or they tell stories about their life and embellish them. Everybody diligent, nobody is delicate, till it's time to face the consequences of their sentiments. Settling for mediocrity can be a detriment. It's evident, you see them come and go with no development. Kinda like relationships I witnessed growing up. Chemistry diffused through concentration on the elements like white lies, white wine and white lines. Highs and lows imposed by their own negligence. Never touched that shit in my life, won't see the benefit. Saw mum sniffing it, saw dad selling it. Then their roles reversed, got high as heaven for the hell of it. They say it's for the pain, end of the day that there's irrelevant. It causes more than it could ever suppress. Can't be cleaning out a bag just cause your head is a mess. Me, I'm addicted to truth, I'm addicted to music, and this right here is the proof. How can I be in fear of what's in the rear of my view? I got drive like no one else, and that's what steered me to you. Can shed a tear in this blue, cause I've been in pursuit of better living. Family wreckage, I can recognize the repetition. I always thought they can reconcile, but they reckon different. Just to find some peace, had to leave and I wasn't left forgiven. Only way I can correct these feelings, wondering if I'll come to regret my best decisions. People say just do what's best for me, as if they're spreading wisdom. If I did, then half of them wouldn't be there to tell I listen. I've been dealt a bad hand since I was a youngin'. I played my cards right, now I like who I'm becoming. Wish it were that easy, but believe me, I've been struggling, trying to poker face emotions. You could probably tell I'm bluffing, trying to stack my chips. Remember growing up with nothing, going all in on the music. Cause the truth is, I can make something. I know success is gonna suit me, I deserve it. I ain't perfect, but my heart is on my sleeve and there's an ace up it. So say something, I'm a diamond in a rough. Let's call a spade a spade. I could be hiding in a club whenever times are getting tough. Getting high and sniffing drugs, trying to drive, lick it up. Instead I'm out here trying to grow. I wanna make a living off of royalties. Finally found a queen, I spoiled her and she spoiled me. Transitioning to a king from a fool. Clowning around in class, I was a joker back in school. That was back in the day. Now I'm a jack of all trades, and with my back against the wall, at least I back what I say. Being a rock bottom, see the top, and I want that spot. Life's a gamble, bet on me, you hit the jackpot. So make it known that this is more than just some grand performance. Make it known that this is more than just some grand performance. Any Brit on any beat, I'll find an angle for him. Or kill a Yankee over wax and light a candle for him, Tom.
Wow, bro. Good job, man. Hey. Where do I even start, man? First and foremost, man, there are so many lines within this record, right? We just want to go facts. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's personal, it's relatable in many aspects, right? Because you touch on, I think, a lot of levels that are conversations that, you know, we have as a culture, you know, and like, man, a lot of those points hit, right? Especially in that first half, right? The fact that music, you know, like just eventually became about selling it, right? And people trying to, you know, basically make I'll let you know in just a moment. Basically, people trying to make things, you know, just for the money. Even like, we're not even more than a year in with the AI music freaking stuff, and you have people that have no connection to the records that they make, no culture within the songs that they try to, you know, come up with the AI, and they're putting out hundreds of songs or whatnot. So it's become a little bit of a cash grab for a lot of people, for artists who, you know, want to come in but don't have that aspect of wanting to be themselves. But like, you see what happens, right? There's two different types of reactions that you can have. Well, no, there's three different types of reactions that you can have from people who, by the way, the artist was FJ, Tone, Candle Wax, right? And I'll put the link in the tube. Hold on, let me go over here. And we'll put that there. But the reactions that you can get, right? You know, maybe your song comes on, it's it's something that's more or less catchy, just kind of made to be something that's on in the background. People listen to it for a second and then they tap out and they start talking to each other, right? They didn't think if they don't think it's bad enough to cut off, it's still something that's in the background and they're not necessarily paying attention to it. But when you're an artist where you start rapping and then people they tap in, they literally lock into the record and feel like you're speaking for them. You're basically, you know, of the culture, of the same cloth, and everyone who understands it's another, you know, W for you know, just the overall situation, man. And we appreciate that, man. You had lots of conviction throughout the record. You didn't just rush out of it. Only thing I probably found a little bit of you know, critique with was some of the mix. You still had some clarity, but there were aspects to it that did feel like there's something else that still needs to be done before the final mix. But overall, man, some part of me said, man, but like, what he's talking about for a lot of people is gonna matter that much more, right? And so they'll still be able to, you know, see what's up. And I think we might have to run this one back as well, man. Hold on, let's go ahead.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
So one more in case y'all missed it or whatnot. I mean, that sample, the piano sample already. That tells a story.
Okay, let's address the elephant. No one gives up anymore. Industry celibate. Music used to be about having soul, not selling it. These labels are opposite of benevolent, and people do anything to stay relevant relative to the times. Trend hopping the precedent, or they tell stories about their life and embellish them. Everybody diligent, nobody is delicate, till it's time to face the consequences of their sentiments. Settling for mediocrity can be a detriment. It's evident, you see them come and go with no development. Kinda like relationships I witnessed growing up. Chemistry diffused through concentration on the elements like white lies, white wine and white lines. Highs and lows imposed by their own negligence. Never touched that shit in my life, or see the benefit. Saw mum sniffing it, saw dad selling it. Then their roles reversed, got high as heaven for the hell of it. They say it's for the pain, end of the day that there's irrelevant. It causes more than it could ever suppress. Can't be cleaning out a bag just cause your head is a mess. Me, I'm addicted to truth, I'm addicted to music, and this right here is the proof. How can I be in fear of what's in the rear of my view? I got drive like no one else, and that's what steered me to you. Could shed a tear in this blue, cause I've been in pursuit of better living. Family wreckage, I can recognize the repetition. I always thought they can reconcile, but they reckon different. Just to find some peace, had to leave and I wasn't left forgiven. Only way I can correct these feelings, wondering if I'll come to regret my best decisions. People say just do what's best for me, as if they're spreading wisdom. If I did, then half of them wouldn't be there to tell I listen. Listen, I've been dealt a bad hand since I was a youngin'. I played my cards right, now I like who I'm becoming. Wish it were that easy, but believe me, I've been struggling, trying to poker face emotions. You could probably tell I'm bluffing, trying to stack my chips. Remember growing up with nothing, going all in on the music. Cause the truth is, I can make something. I know success is gonna suit me, I deserve it. I ain't perfect, but my heart is on my sleeve and there's an ace up it. So say something, I'm a diamond in a rough. Let's call a spade a spade. I could be hiding in a club whenever times are getting tough. Getting high and sniffing drugs, trying to drive liquor up. Instead I'm out here trying to grow. I wanna make a living off of royalties. Finally found a queen, I spoiled her and she spoiled me. Transitioning to a king from a fool. Clowning around in class, I was a joker back in school. That was back in the day. Now I'm a jack of all trades, and with my back against the wall, at least I back what I say. Being a rock bottom, see the top and I want that spot. Life's a gamble, bet on me you hit the jackpot. So make it known that this is more than just some grand performance. Make it known that this is more than just some grand performance. Any Brit on any beat, I'll find an angle for him. Or kill a Yankee over wax and light a candle for him, Tom.
We got a threesome back to back coming up from JQX in just a moment. Man. I said that you representing, man. We're definitely representing for, you know, the culture, just for real artists, you know, out there. There are a lot of mindless artists out there who prefer to just, you know, say whatever to a beat. They'll just kind of freestyle, no storytelling, no bars. It's just, you know, things here and there. And it matters when any artist is willing to go in there and, you know, have a real conviction and you know, just make the listen worthwhile. So once again, man, let me see what JQX has provided us with as we proceed.
Searching for the master short. You
song
guys
back
are
to
really
back.
bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna play the whole thing. All right, so this is the 3-song back right here from a JQX, man. And like honestly, when we play his records, it's more like the JQX experience. He named it perfect, because often each time we never know what direction he's going to go in. He often plays with a lot of different genres, can get in there and rap, you know, production on point and things like that. So we'll see if he continuously is able to, you know, sustain the rep, you know, and keep it going, man. This one is called Hard as Fuck.
JQX, this is my guy to be making the fucking amazing music, bro, for shit. JQX just skipped the line again. Bro, you are hard. You are hard, bro. This is hard, bro. You are out of control. He played no games. It's dope, bro. You're dope.
My thirst is quenching, maybe. I'm feeling parched. Friend just showed me killing, man. Ain't that's a bar.
The music sounds big. The instrumentation is done well. Transitions are done well.
Yeah, I'm hard. My friend just hyped me up. She told me, tell him you a star. Someone give me a glass of water now, cause I'm parched. Sick of all these thirsty ass niggas on the porch, waiting for a glass of water like begging is a sport. Just get it on your own like I did. So did Jesus. I know shit get ugly, but we ain't no people please. Don't that make sense? Cause the way I was raised, being honest, paid the rent. I'm on God's side. I see just like a baby when the squad fun. Got some niggas out up now doing hard time. Yes, I'm a walking miracle. That's why I get this shit my best. Fuck the rest, man. I'm hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. I'm hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Nobody ever need it. Hard as fuck. I'm hard as fuck. I'm hard as fuck. Nobody ever need it for a go. Yeah, I'm hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck.
Man, this sound, bro.
Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Nobody ever need it. You are now witnessing history in the making. This is the JQX experience. Yeah, I'm really living it. Yeah, the jam master. I got stripes like Adidas and earned them all. Who cares if they deny me like Peter? It's fuck them all. They can hold these. I'll put up them walls. I'll burn them all down, nigga. Trying to get that #1 like Ricky Bobby to start. Friend just lost a granddaddy. I'm praying for her heart. These people out here really going through it. So as soon as niggas hate, I cook them off the stew. Damn, yeah, I'm on the road. No toilet paper. I think I cracked the code. Just be yourself. That's the way it goes. Who cares about opinions?
Too epic. So, what's funny is that you'll have millions of artists that will copy probably the most minimal things that certain artists will do for them to do that same thing they did on their record, right? And so sometimes it's a specific flow, maybe it's the use of auto-tune or something like that. But some of the best things that I've seen artists do, like, people haven't let that click yet, right? I'll tell you one of those things, right? One is with Tierra Whack, right? I always bring her up because when she did Whack World, which is a whole project, it's an album, but then she also did videos to every song and sequenced them together so you can watch it, you know, all as one or separately, whatever you want. But I always feel like, you know, we now are in an era where, especially if we're competing with AI, we have to up the different things that we can do for our audiences, right? And so videos for each record, but especially you, because all of your records have just so much life to it, so much energy, so much, like, you know what you're hearing is gonna be a hit, and it's gonna be in many different circles that you're really able to get in. It's not just one lane. Somehow you have a few different lanes that you're able to blend kind of perfectly together, where you'll have, you know, a certain rave crowd, you'll have the trap crowd, you'll have, you know, the hip hop crowd, you'll have everyone kind of engulfed in the same boat or whatnot. I don't look at you at all in the lane of the Flow Rider and Pitbull. And if anything, if you consider yourself a part of that with any of the dance-centric records, I'd say you're better than them, because I don't look at them as artists who, like, oh man, I want to hear you bar it up and then do a creative record with this topic or something like that. You can, though. You know what I mean? The other thing is, like, he is so smart because he will do these records, and I keep forgetting what order you do it in, right? Because it's either the reaction to something else, then using that reaction and then making a whole new beat out of that, or playing, you know, for all I know, playing the actual beat for the, you know, reviewer, and then recording that reaction and then re-putting them on, you know, the beat that they reacted to, which, you know, I think would be a dope, you know, connection within itself. But nonetheless, something hits that much better when you are a part of a record. When someone, people don't get it, like when it's an artist, I think maybe sometimes, depending on what's happening, they could be a little bit more, I don't like what you did to my ish type thing. But when you're a person, you don't expect to actually be a part of a song when you didn't plan to, and it's simply you reacting to something. Your excitement becomes the thing that can become a part of the next beat. And if anything, the only critique that I'll give, it's regarding that, because you started coming in with some of your parts as the song was starting off, and so you started coming in while his section was still talking, and I was really trying to hear everything that he was saying, you know what I'm saying, within that section as well. And I didn't want to have to fight between what you were saying and then what he was saying. So there's part of me that almost feels like maybe building a section where again, we still can hear fully, you know, where he goes, and then your section start to come in. Just don't, at least mix it in the way where we're not, you know, having to fight for that attention, because either he's gonna get muffled behind or you're gonna get muffled, and, you know, and then we're just like, man, there's a lot of dope epicness, you know, happening. But big salute, man. Let me play the second one. Again, we have 3 in here. If you like that, listen, you know, what we do every time we get a more than one, you know, skip kind of situation in the building or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If it's 2 or more, we like to have your songs compete against each other to truly just see which one people would want a video, a live performance, you know, any of that stuff from. Even though I'm gonna always say, like, you know, especially if you are an artist that has a caliber of quality and talent, like it wouldn't hurt to make sure that, you know, eventually just make those plans, right? Whatever videos, whatever live performances. I think we did talk about, you know, the potential actual experience that you know, and I'm hoping that's legit a thing you are gonna do, because people need to get these songs, you know what I'm saying, and get in there. Let me see what the second one is. It's called We Next. That is We NXT. The first one, as in and Fug was F-U-K and A-Z or whatnot. So these are spelled in a little bit of a different way for when, you know, he does end up releasing them. You are going to release them under the same spelling, right? Or is that just a little bit of a placeholder? Like, yes, sir.
Yeah, we next. Yeah, we next.
You said who's Swig? So Swig's over on our TikTok side.
Nigga phony. Yeah, we next. Yeah. You straight facts, man. Pull up and wreck those who think I ain't next though. You suck if you think we handing out the Mexo. If you suck, I stretch those lies at your ex show. Spread them on the internet, go viral cause you flex clothes. I just made $1 million off a shitty deal. Left them niggas hanging, they ain't even know what hit them. My denims are like pity reels. Made them niggas feel bad, now they know how shit he feels. I'll never let them do me just like Emmett Till. They gon' have to pay and swallow up this bitter pill. We don't need a con, that's just how I feel. We been running the game, this is not a drill. I know some Hollywood niggas who be hella fake. If I rap it, then I probably told them to their face. Acting like they perfect, ain't got no scars. But still feel the pain when it gets hard. Yo, we next. We love to check. Cash over everything, Wu-Tang or flex. I do things for new things and I move for less. It's 2 lanes if you lame, if you came to bet. Yeah, acting like a G will make you catch a case. Unless you move like the birds and drop extra weight. I just made $100 grand, started out with 50. 9 lives with me, now they think I'm 50. I just want more dollars and no problems with the bank. Suit up if you got it, but my shooters call it rake. Boom, boom, my zone. That's that karate. I'm magic, cool. Feels like a tomb. They say I'm doomed. Bitch, I'm a movie, and I'm coming soon. Pull up your wreck. If they ain't got the check. Pull up your wreck. If they ain't got a check. Make you wreck shit. Yo, man. It's a movie. Know what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We next.
Bruh, every time, man. Somehow, some way, I keep coming up with funky ass shit. I love that I just got through saying that, you know, I don't consider him, you know, in that Flow Rider and Pitbull lane. And the reason why I had freaking said that was because I don't think about them in those same conversations in regards to like the bars, creativity. You know, they can make fun party records, but you know, you've never seen Pitbull doing a 5 Fingers of Death, but I can see JQX, you know what I'm saying? And this, I was so glad that you've made one of these so you can show that, right? You can get in there with the confidence, with the just, you know, epic once again, but hardcore feel. Like this is short of being like a diss record kind of situation. Like this would have been your version of Hit 'Em Up for whoever, you know, you had to do a little bit of a back and forth. But as a matter of fact, you know, like, you know exactly what to do if you ever had to, because you know, like every now and then there's always going to be haters, people who you hate on the love that one may get. And with that, if they ever call you out in a sort of like battle fashion of like doing a song versus, you know, where people don't know what song it's gonna be, you know, this is definitely one of those type of records, or at least you getting into that kind of aura and lane is what one would expect. And it's hard to, you know, get on that and beat it. Beat was perfect. You know what I'm saying? Mix was there. You got in there and did your thing once again. I didn't think I could see the time and stuff like that. Okay, so that one was, give or take, what, 2 minutes and like 18 seconds. The first one time was, hold on. I just like to see how much an artist is ever willing to work. Oh, this one is not gonna let me see it, huh? That one, oh no, oh. First one was 3 minutes and 48, so full song structure there. And then let's see, where does the third one lead us? Does it meet us somewhere in the middle? We will see in just a moment, man. This one's called You Can Hold.
Don't you call?
Here I am. Man, three totally different records.
Don't you call if you ain't evolved? You don't love me at all, so you can hold these. You can hold these. You can hold these. You can hold these. All I wanted was to see you and maybe yeah to you.
People ain't ready.
You switched on me a minute. You can hold these. Don't pull up, looking for help, girl. Good luck. I promise I don't get no fuck. I won't be the reason you come up. I was that light in your life. You tried to dim what was bright. Yes, you were really hating. That shit's expensive, baby. Yeah. You must hate yourself. Draining all my energy, cause you ain't got none yourself. That kind of hater beat up and give a bitch a fever. It's like her life is Walmart. My shit is Harris Cheetah. That shit's expensive. We broke up through that VV on my wrist. That shit's glitter. I just wanna get $100 million with my nigga. I ain't got no time to waste, so but you up and respect, yo. I'd rather be great gone and hold these.
Like, I hate that I'm sitting down right now.
Just hold these, gonna hold these. You don't love me at all.
I got no
so
choice.
gonna hold it. Don't you call if you ain't evolved. You don't love me at all, so you can hold these. You can hold these. You can hold these. You can hold these. All I wanted was to see you and maybe yeah to you. You switched on me a minute. You can hold these. Toxic. Gotta look out for these snakes in the grass and watch. I'm clocking. These bars just like a lawnmower. I get the chop. Though I'm modest. If you cool on me, don't stick around for your pockets. I block it. I don't do fake love. Fuck your wallet. I give you real love, real trust, gifts and expensive dinners. You switched up, came back with nothing but incidentals. When you do good, people wrong, they'll make you wanna. People like you don't grow and just stay better. Fuck your flaws. Just hold these. Gonna hold these.
I always love those
You don't
build-ups,
love me
man.
at all, so gonna hold these. Don't you call if you ain't evolved. You don't love me at all, so you can hold these.
Like the energy in the room when something like that happens, man. I forgot it was on the show. So that one is the most different, of course, you know what I'm saying, out of the three. Gets directly in, you know, more of that dance, that EDM, you know what I'm saying, that feel. You know, and you can picture 100% the parties, like, you know, and how the energy would be within the room, right? And like, again, he is one of the few artists that are willing to go in a few of these different lanes, and, you know, being a producer as well, it's often hard to go into some of the lanes that you know, we weren't necessarily accustomed to just yet, right? We all started, you know, mostly in like hip hop, and then go to samples and doing different things like that, and kind of branching out, whether it's rock, EDM, dubstep. You know, it opens up your mind to just a different way of producing. You can't produce it in the same way. Like these records, if you notice, you do need those moments where, okay, the drums are gonna build up in this section, and we're not necessarily just gonna do it in 4 bars, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll take the 8 bars and then have it build up, you know, for this section, and then once it gets to, you know, that second half, you know, having the drums, you know, speed up a little bit, and then have the drop with you know, maybe a sound, or maybe you're just being quiet, and then coming right back in at that moment. You know, the energy and just what that does, because people could stand still for that 1 second, and then as soon as the drop, you know what I'm saying, is over, you know what I mean, they get in there, the energy is just, you know, up, and you're feeling it. So he is a force to be reckoned with. I think if you were to test him, you know, you could say, man, you can't do this, and like he'll say bet or watch me, and immediately really try to master whatever genre it is. As a matter of fact, you know, that might be an idea for an album right there, right? Truly try to tackle your best record in each lane to show that not only can you do it, but the other challenge is, can you make it a cohesive album? Because I've heard people that tried to do, one record, and it's they're an R&B singer, and then the majority of everything else is, you know, they're you know, like it's an identity crisis more or less. But I feel like I want to see somebody do it right. I want to see somebody get in there with the goal of it being like, let me show you these different, you know, sides, while still being able to maintain, you know, what I can do. Good job with all three. Once again, JQX. Make sure you follow him on all platforms. Follow him on all platforms, you know, keep up with what he's doing, and you know, just to see the overall work, man. Keep it up. Always a pleasure having you come to the freaking show. And you know what I'm saying? We should be back in the free line in just a moment. I don't know why I thought it was like a skipping clip. But I could. Shout out to DTX and liking everything so far. But yeah, that's what's up. And then JQX, thanks bro, no doubt. And then yup, pop rocking. Listen, man, I picked up some pop rocks and was like, listen, I'm gonna get in here right quick. All right, let me see what we have back in the free line. If anybody else sent a skip, let me know, so I don't end up skipping you guys as well. But let me jump in here. Good thing I did that, so I don't accidentally save to that folder. And what is that? Will this? I'm almost scared to play that with that. I might have to. Let me see. Let me open the folder. And we'll try to just do a Windows Media to be safe, just because I don't want to mess up the background.
Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, pop up and say what's up, y'all.
Is this gonna be a song or a beat?
Would you ever love a man like me? All I can be is a flawed, dying human.
Oh, it's a song featuring Reaganomics.
Could you ever love a man like me?
I'm like, what is happening?
All I can be, a flawed, dying human.
You gotta submit to the email.
Submit to the email. It was Friday. He was like, "Deep, what is a female?"
Okay, I think the vocals need to come up a little bit more.
Oh, we are.
Amore a primo sguardo, un vinello accanto. Se volo stappo, torno da un amore affranto. Spesso non amo affatto, sta di fatto con me, stai stringendo un patto. Non sono una botte e via, sai. Non sono nulla del genere, il mio genere. Sai, amo romanticizzare tipo sei la mia venere. Occhi spalancati, un lemure. L'amore è un'occasione da non perdere, perché non mi voglio ritrovare a 25 anni senza darti una fede, perché poi mi inizio a chiedere chissà se lei è quella giusta. Chissà se mi vuole perché le gusta. Chissà se mi vuole o mi usa. Chissà se mi vuole o è una scusa. Chissà se mi vuole solo per l'utile, se le sono utile, se mi trova umile. Sono duttile, un coltellino svizzero. Andiamo a New York e dopo mi conosco. Spesso mi sento solo nell'universo, spesso vedo le cose attraverso, ma tu mi vedi traverso. Con te proprio non ci riesco, ma ti confesso.
I agree with everything he just said right now, cause her booty looks like a booty, and we like it. What do you guys think about that? That was a whole different kind of record. Now, obviously, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done with this in terms of, you know, the mix, the overall quality. You know, when it first came on, I barely know if it was a song or a beat, right? And so you want you want a little bit more to be happening in the beginning to, you know, basically insinuate that there's someone on this track, right? Nothing wrong with starting it off with the production itself, but, you know, the listener doesn't know until, you know, you're there, and for some they may tap out a little bit. It really depends. And what if you're away for so long that they're expecting a beat and they really do want it, and then all of a sudden you pop up and now you're like this guy who you know is just now in the thing, and they now are listening to but the vocals needed to be louder and a better quality, because I could barely hear what they were saying. It was as if you were shy and were really trying not to show your full self or whatnot. And then we had another record where there was a I just did the skipping clip of it, but there's that Prince kind of vibe, right? And it feels like, you know, you were trying to tap back into that, but it was very minimal, and I think that there's definitely a better approach to it. Now the Spanish verse I did like. It was different, it was unexpected. You know, I just think the whole record needs a better, you know, kind of just a more well put together structure for the song is. So, you know what I'm saying? Almost there, but we got to really see what you guys are able to do. And then once the mix is a little bit better, I think, yeah, everybody will be in for it. Some people will literally just do the minimal and then just still try to turn in a record. And I always want y'all to know just like how important quality is. Think about quality like this, and how important it is that your music is as professional as can be. If you cut all the corners to basically try to come up with the best version of whatever it is, right? If you're cutting all the corners, that means you're not going to be able to compete with truly the best of the best. Think about everything: a burger, a drink, candy, no matter what it is. If you try to make it yourself without the right ingredients, you know, what do you think is going to happen? And yet you still try to sell it for the same prices or more. Like, nah, like whether it's shoes, if it's merch, you got to think about, okay, so for anybody who does charge a certain amount for whatever it is that they have, why is that? Like, go look at the quality of how it feels, and like compare that to yours, right? You really have to think about just every aspect of that. And so we don't ever look at mixtape artists or independent artists and assume that their album is just all of a sudden gonna be in the stores yet, because we don't assume they have the quality, the know-how to press everything up and get it in certain stores and have their own sections and different things like that. You know, but if you do it, if you figure it out, you know, I think people will be along for the ride. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in deep freedown. We have Swig up next. Let's go ahead and see what you got. What you see is what you get.
1 2 1 2. Yeah. That's better, right?
You got this beat too?
I told you I'm gonna try.
I know another. We might have to do a song, a versus.
I'ma try. I told you I'ma try.
Hold on. We gonna do a versus. Hold on, I gotta press the button. I gotta see if I can find it first. I gotta see if I can find. Wait, but then I gotta find. Then I gotta find the song. Find the song too. Hold on, y'all. It's gonna be fun. Okay, let me see. What is this? Nope, that's not it at all. I guess I'll press this one.
Yo, this one time at band camp, I dozed off in class. Had a dream I was in space and smoked lots of grass. I eat lots of cheesecake at hotels and crash, but no matter what I eat, tastes like toenails and ass. I heard this beat, wrote this so fast that my verses aren't perfect. I'm personally mad, but on purpose. On purpose? This verse for my dad, hope he heard this. I came from the circus, my brain doesn't work if my clone has.
All right, so hold on. So what we do sometimes when an artist comes to the show, if I notice that they are using a beat that I've heard another artist use, we'll do a little bit of a song versus song to really just see, you know, who utilized it better. Now the new person with the beat, they get to start it off. So you get at least the advantage of people hearing yours first, and then we'll follow that with the other artist that I know has used the beat. And, you know, overall it's a fun little kind of versus just to really see like what you guys were able to do. And then we'll have, you know, the chat vote to see who they feel won. So give me a second real quick. I'm just trying to And then I need to remember which one. Freshness. Fresh. This is gonna take us a small amount of time, but hold on. I'm gonna put a question mark right there. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Cause I gotta go to this. Let's bring this down over here. And where's this at? Okay, so that's up there. All right, this is gonna be fun, y'all. Hold on now. Let me put the background music in while I'm in the search. Okay, so I don't think it's in that folder, so it has to be in one of these. We just gonna have to. Oh, you know what?
It's unbelievable.
Nope. Let's see.
You got me connected.
No. Hold on. No. I think I found it. Aha! Yeah, there we go. All right. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? And so his is Growing Pains. Let me just make sure I put this in here. Growing Pains. All right, so we're already on the side that we need to. Let's go ahead and let Swig's record get its due. And it's called Fully Loaded, featuring Surge Supreme.
1 2 1 2. Yeah. That's better, right? I told you I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
I'ma try it. I told you I'ma try it. This is one of those days when I feel real defined. Not lying, I'm only here to relax and unwind. Eat a few wings, some of this fish that they frying. So hot, my shit burned through the paper plate. Just drop the next batch, gotta make them wait. Break out the folding chairs, we can play some spade. My aunt should make sure everybody ate. Baby, take some care. Green bag fully loaded. Nigga sick back, won't you blow this? Better not give me no bogus. Got me so high, I didn't notice. Stomach on swole, feeling bloated. Smelling so loud, what you holding? Gotta live life for the moment. A sticky green bag fully loaded. Balls.
At the plantain, got the barbecue sandals in the rag on the shoulder, ribs and the smoker brought the family over. Who that? We ain't kin, is we? My cousin friend got me feeling like Ken Griffin. The kids hit the gritty on the curb, cool than the little hugs in the other one. This is for the grown folks, enjoy the summer sun. And most of all, clean up when you're done. I don't want no place in the yard and no cans in the ground. Laughing, loving life, we'll be standing around. Good folks, good smoke. But you know how it's going, leftover plates got me in the food coma. Watching Eve's by you on the sofa. Cause who you tryna run to the sofa? I whip the ride just like a chauffeur. The wood fully loaded. A free 3-5 and a soda. That's why I show up.
Green bag fully loaded. Nigga sick back, won't you blow this? Better not give me no bogus. Got me so high, I didn't notice. Stomach on swole, feeling bloated. Smelling so loud, what you rolling? Gotta live life for the moment. A sticky green bag fully loaded. Yo, ain't no better days than you walking in the present. It's pleasant. I'm about to hit this wedding. Nigga, is you ready? I need gas supreme unleaded. You need to pay my money while you begging. I'm about to swipe my debit card. Chicks love me cause I'm a legend. God, crank the heavy Chevy, watch me rev it. Hard down the boulevard. Total disrespect, but I'ma let it slide. One time for my people playing dominoes. Beef brisket sandwich with the provolone. Wife hit me on the cell when you coming home. Cause it cracking me up, dude, you come a call. Sticky, icky green bag. So many people in the party need a name tag. Spill sauce on my shirt, but I ain't mad. Sharp as hell with your clean ass. I mean that. Yeah, green bag fully loaded. Nigga sick back, won't you blow this? Better not give me no bogus. Got me so high, I didn't notice. Stomach on swole, feeling bloated. Smelling so loud, what you rolling? Gotta live life for the moment. A sticky green bag fully loaded.
Happy Friday, y'all. It's 7:40 p.m. right now. Looking out your window. All right. Now, for the sake of keeping that song in your mind, I'm going to jump right over to song number 2. right? Again, same beat, different artists. What do you guys think about this one? And the last one. Who do you feel like attacked it better? Or
I just wanna cry now.
should they both be on the same song?
I've been living's not the same.
Should they just blend their records together?
I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. This world is an illusion. Confusion, chaos, and insanity. People are so intrusive. Loose with lips and filled with vanity. No one I can lean on. No one I can tell my problems to. So I'd rather dream on. Work until I see a better view. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. Got my fingers crossed now, 'cause I won't throw up peace signs till we win. Even if I lose now, at least I have my family and my friends.
I want to.
They want my head up out the clouds, 'cause the rain is pouring down. And all the fame you gain in pain, you aim to change you to the ground. Mary send me round and round, and around no common ground. Seems the game done changed and brains and planes to hang, then weigh you down. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out. Never feel the heartache and the pain.
All right. We are over our thoughts, man. And they both had two different situations. Both of them had two different situations. Which at least in my eyes, made it interesting. And I wouldn't have been mad if they kind of blended those things together. You know what I'm saying? Like, in just that like DJ mode. Hold on, let me see if I got.
Hey yo, this is kinda like Spider-Man versus Brainiac. If these MCs are Looney Tunes, then I'm an animaniac. You can find me walking around in Cali with a zany hat, trying to get that stripper that I didn't to pay me back. I tried to eat baby back ribs off my baby's back and get Eminem to bring Slim Shady back. I'm on a straight attack on DJs that'll play a track on radio they don't really like or listen to it straight up whack.
So in that DJ mode, like, it's dope to be able to go from one record to another, and so blending those things would be something that we would want to do anyways. But in most cases, you'd go from playing the original song that a song was sampled from to the actual song that sampled it, or something like that, and then it shows people the differences, a little bit of an education at the same time. And so that would be a little something. Hold on, let me see.
I just wanna cry.
So that's that, right? So it would be like, okay, and then you come.
Come on, let's get it, let's go.
No, where did it go? Oh, that's right, because yours is on YouTube.
That's better, right?
Relax and unwind. Eat a few wings, some of this fish that they frying. So hot, my shit burn through the paper plate. Just
like, you know what I mean? Like, I literally could hear, you know, that on the actual record. And I feel like there's even more resonance with the chorus from Fresh. So there's a little bit of something for both sides. Give y'all thoughts. We will, of course, move back into the free line. I always appreciate y'all time as we proceed.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with Adish in a wonderland. I'm realer.
All right, let's see what we got. What we got. Let's jump down and back in. All right, Cario. It's me, Cario, with Heart Attack. Let's see what kind of record this is. Did I? Interesting. Okay.
Okay. If your mama doesn't know you, okay? Yeah.
I felt it in my chest when I saw your name. Roll it up, but it don't hit the same. I've been acting like I'm fine all week, but the truth is, girl, I barely sleep. Every memory rushing back again. All the forevers that we never met. I try to move on, I swear I did, but you still there where my heart used to live. Now my hands shake when you come around, like I'm about to fall straight to the ground. I say I'm good, but I'm lying through my teeth. Yeah, I'm smiling, but inside it's killing me. Cause loving you hit me too hard. It came like a shot in the dark. One touch and I'm torn apart. I swear to stop my heart for a second. Every time you look my way, I forget all the things I say. I should walk, but I stay the same. Girl, you break me, and I let it happen. I replay nights we should've let go.
He's like a quality
Every I'm
boost.
done, now we said slow. You know exactly what to say to pull me back when I'm halfway away. I hate that I still want your love, even though it never was enough. You leave and you call my phone just to make sure I'm not moving on. And my heart races every time you text, like I'm waiting on what you do next. I try to breathe, but I'm stuck in place, like I'm frozen when I see your face. Cause loving you hit me too hard. You came like a shot in the dark. One touch and I'm torn apart. I swear it stopped my heart for a second. Every time you look my way, I forget all the things I say. I should walk, but I stay the same. Girl, you break me, and now you let it happen. Baby, it's my fault, baby, it's yours. Baby, we both been fighting this war. I know you're poison, I still take a sip, cause losing you hurt more than this. Yeah, loving you hit me too hard. I hold through knowing the God. I keep falling every time you start saying you changed, but you never did. If this pain is the price I pay,
I'm trying to figure out what.
I did it all just to feel you stay. Didn't move it, but with me, girl, you break me, and now you let it happen.
When back in the store with a letter to the town, when I run into the house, but I really come right back to the door. I actually flow when I actually don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I ain't at this before. Now listen, what do you guys think about that? Let me tell you if you got this welcome. I'm torn, of course. First and foremost, man, it does feel like a record that would be out there, right? In terms of the records that we've heard from artists, you know, like a Justin Bieber or The Weeknd or something like that, right? It feels very much like a record in that lane, but it does lack the professionality to really feel like it's ready, right? And, you know, usually it's because either there are AI elements, right? Whether it's within the mixing and mastering, whether it's a beat replacement thing, or the artists, you know, themselves are AI. And then, you know, again, they haven't got there yet where it's able to produce a quality vocal to something. But also, we have to remind every AI creator that we do want the end result to be a real artist. We want the voice that we're hearing to be someone we can be like, hey, I enjoyed what you did, because, you know what I'm saying, and you're able to pull that out. Now, with artists, like, let's say that artist is real, right? With artists like that, if they were to take a reference record from a writer, and, you know, for a song that they have an idea for, that they want the artist to make, they are not artists who shy away from giving credit to whoever wrote the song. Like, I need to stress that the most, because I feel like certain people go directly to AI because they feel like, you know, they're gonna do all these songs and then the artist is not gonna give them credit. Like, no, the artist you would write for in terms of songs like this, like, if you know how to do those records and you can put things, you know, just as a reference for them to then do, and then you go and you reproduce things, you know, around it. Whatever the case, you want to make sure that as much of what like AI spits out is basically the majority actually yours, right? Because they say, you know, outside of the words, if you upload something to Suno and it basically spits out a new beat, if it spits out an entirely new artist, it owns that underlining work. It owns whatever it helped you with, whatever you did, which is, again, if you write all the lyrics and it had to come up with nothing, you know what I'm saying, like, you own that. But it's one thing that I know will screw artists over in the end. And they also said they're not gonna back you up in court if whatever AI spits out, you know, if it happens to be something from someone else's song, whether it's just simply an AI, you know, related thing, and somebody else has a song that it also kind of spit the same thing out for, or it actually is your idea or someone else's idea then brought somehow to you. You know what I mean? Like, the technology is still new. It is flawed in many ways. It is why they've had to keep going back and forth to court for many different things. And in my opinion, like, I'm still even wary about using it as a reference, you know, thing, just because I don't want it to take your ideas, right? Let's say that the way this record is put together is like, okay, let me actually sing every vocal and melody and the words that I want, and then I'm just gonna change my voice, you know, to be another artist with AI, right? Even with that, you gave it your idea and your actual vocal too. Despite you changing it to something else, it still has yours too. So if someone decided to want to figure out how to prompt your voice, you know, popping out, like, that's why it's hard. They have to, I think they need to put that in the contract. Like, when you're uploading anything, or right before you upload, a thing needs to pop up to let people know what is exactly going to happen with their ideas, their prompts, like whatever the case. Even for people who saw someone like a Zanaya Monet, you know, kind of situation, and like, oh man, I want to do that too. Like, understand that, like, what she did is not original. She put her poems into Suno. It created a song from the poems, and then she just kind of said, oh, I wanted to be this type of artist, bam, bam, bam. And you can create the same exact artist subject matter, type of you can basically make a song from the same art. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. Where is the originality going to come from if there are hundreds of people basically making hundreds of songs with the same voices? And that's going to confuse the listeners. They're not going to know like who's who, and none of you guys are going to perform the songs live. So it's like there's a whole section that like you guys don't talk about in regards to, you know, AI. Overall though, we do like what you are able to come up with. I just think that like we should, if I could, I would recommend that when it comes to anything submitted to the show that is AI, like I want to see the process. I want to see, like, I want you guys to make one of those professional kind of videos where you show where the idea then becomes the whole, you know, song, and like maybe you make the beat, like whatever the things that you do are, we need to see that, because the ones that are just prompted and then it just, you know, here's the whole song, those are the ones we aren't necessarily impressed with as much. You go in, you do a lot of the work, but again, we're not gonna know that unless we're seeing it. So if you guys can produce the visuals, like we'll watch the process, man. Like I don't care if it's, you know, little bit lengthy. Obviously don't be like a whole freaking 20-30 minute video, but if you do something that's fairly decent, that shows us, you know, and I'm sure you've seen some that have come through your own timeline or whatnot. Some of them become ads because they're so good or whatnot, right? Literally, I watched, you know, a producer go, all right, you know what? He made the beat though. Like he made the whole beat, drums, you know, melodies, played the keys or whatnot, and then said, you know what, I want to have like a female artist on the thing. And so he sung what he wanted the female artist to basically sing, used the AI to turn his voice into that female, you know, artist or whatnot. And then it was actually, you know, pretty decent. And then he did another one where it was a choir, or what sounded like an R&B group for the chorus. And then he sped that up to make it, you know, a little bit of a sample or whatnot. And I'm like, see, those are kind of creative ways to use it, but it's even doper that we got to see it. And if you only get to hear it, you don't know what length the creator has gone through to make it happen. So the visuals are going to be important just as much as whatever you're putting out. And then hopefully you guys do have a goal. You know, if the artists on the records are not real, I do want you to have a goal to find a real artist to replace it. Just again, you want that extra promotion for the record. You want them out there doing that work, because every single time they go out there and perform it, you know, you're still a part of those royalties, man. You know what I'm saying? But however, if you're not going out there and performing, you're not getting those royalties. You guys will basically only be relying on, you know, the Spotify's and, you know, the minimal. You know, we cannot only sustain things with just streaming. And we need a little bit more. All right, let's go ahead and go back into the line up. People should know when you send if you send anything that remotely kind of sounds and feels like it, we're always gonna get into a whole conversation about it. But it's more on just the education of both sides. I get the whole it's a tool thing, but also I don't trust them. I don't trust them for y'all. You know what I mean? I don't trust them to not steal your good ideas and give them to other people, right? Like we need to still have that part of us that, you know, we can still sustain as much as possible, and really to grow as a producer and artist and writer. I think you need the experience of actually being one, while also the struggle of finding that right artist for the record. Like it's a journey in itself, but that also shit, y'all could be making whole reality shows like based on that. Like, man, I'm trying to find, you know, the best, and like you just like in that search and trying to see like which voice, you know, from what artist, you know, really fits it. And you know, if their story, like their actual story, you know, is something that resonates with it. Right? This is Kids and Keys interlude.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
Okay. Hey, be mad at me if you want. The love that I had is plucked. I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the keys. And I ain't even got a kid. I don't even like driving whips, y'all crazy out here. But I'll get you a lift to the moon, make a paradigm shift. Stuck in a time paradox. Most women ain't women, they act out. Retrospective when they had thoughts. I said some, didn't mean all, but you know what I mean. Lone wolf on the scene. Hey, these days no controlling dogs, kitty cats don't purr nowadays. Shut the fuck up, had a really long day. Or I'm taking the kids, I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the kids, I'm taking the keys. Down south to the keys. And I don't even like Florida nowadays. Sheesh. I might just move to Japan and save face. Sheesh. Lone wolf on the scene. Hey, I'm just being honest. Truth hit like a comet. Fuck being modest. Fuck this ain't a sonnet. Big daddy wake, I need a lamp with a bonnet. I don't even really like lamb chops. I'm taking the kids, I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the kids, I'm taking the keys, I'm taking the kids, I'm taking the keys. And I don't even got a kid.
Listen, a little bit of a vibe kind of situation right there. I think that was interesting. Although the song I had in my head, the song I had in my head was probably vastly different than what you came up with. But I can predict that, like, you know, some people probably have said you almost embody a little bit of a Kendrick vibe, you know what I'm saying, somewhat. Like if Kendrick and Devin the Dude, you know, somewhat had a baby, you know, you'd be somewhere within there. It was 1 minute and 36 seconds, and I will always remind y'all that y'all never have to get out of a record early. More time is more time, straight up. But also, it allows you more space and wiggle room to show more people what you can do. Switch it up, have more features and things like that. If you ever want to test things out, simply put an open verse kind of section on, you know, the verse, have somewhere where people can download it, or do the one where you can basically allow people to duet to the content on like TikTok and things like that. And, you know, they'll be able to participate, right? You can find the best artists who you like for the actual song, a little bit like that. I've seen that turn into like official music videos and stuff. So, you know, I'd highly recommend it. Plus, it's free promotion. What people don't get is that even if you don't pick anybody, everybody just likes being a part of things, testing out, you know, what they can do freestyle wise, or with something written and professional, and it's just fun to see what different beats are going to bring us. Now, when you also have a concept to your record, that makes it a little bit easier, and you know, something fun for anybody to go in there and try to remix and make something a little bit different or whatnot. Sheen. Let's see what we got. Infinity Pools. Ted, we got you up. Hey, yo, what's up, man? I'm over here in the city. Like, people don't even know that, man. They're gonna forget me. What is this?
CB on the beat. CB on the beat. CB on the beat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Send your music in.
Fuck with me now, come on now. 600 horse, we got infinity pools, no porches. I fucked a ratchet bitch inside the fortress. Lie to that bitch and I tell her she gorgeous. Used to eat ramen and now we eat swordfish. I get her face and I paint me a portrait. I pull up my pocket, it's full of them corpses. I'm on a rocket, I'm out of this orbit. She chew on my dick, but I'm not talking orbit. I fit my dick in the box, contortion. She ate my kids, but now they are orphans. I'm eating, but really I'm watching my portion. I'm mixing the chemicals, making a potion. Lot of fish in the sea, lot of trash in the ocean. Yeah. Choo choo. We gon' run a locomotive. Bad bitch, she got some ulterior motive. Protecting my heart, I can't show no emotion. Tried to send me a pint, but I knew it was bogus. Tell him to lick on my scrotum. I don't need Addy, I'm focused. That bitch bugged out, she a locust. I got some pounds out of Oakland. I told her I love her, I'm joking. Acupuncturist, I'm poking. You want me to pay for shit, what are you smoking? Yeah, I'm on a bean and I'm rolling. I'm trying to live in the moment. Ice on my ankles, they frozen. I got some guns and they stolen. I pour up in a pink Coca-Cola. That bitch got Ebola, I pull out the Trojan. 600 horse, we got infinity pools, no porches. I fucked a ratchet bitch inside the fortress. Lie to that bitch and I tell her she gorgeous. Used to eat ramen and now we eat swordfish. I get her face and I paint me a portrait. I pull up my pocket, it's full of them corpses. I'm on a rocket, I'm out of this orbit. She chew on my dick, but I'm not talking orbit. I fit my dick in the box, contortion. She ate my kids, but now they are orphans. I'm eating, but really I'm watching my portion. I'm mixing the chemicals, making a potion. Lot of fish in the sea, lot of trash in the ocean. Yeah. Choo choo. We gon' run a locomotive. Planes, trains, automobile. Don't give a fuck how you feel. $7,000 and $20 bills. You already know the drill. Cup on the floor, that's an oil spill. Pussy smell like some spoiled milk. Your jeweler gave you a horrible deal. Better off with a tinfoil grill. I fucked a bitch at the tilt-a-kilt. I can tell that your chain isn't real. I brought the food to the table. I got the plug like a cable. My life a movie, no cable. Calling my babe, but she's not in a cradle. I put my penis inside of her navel. I got 10,000 horses in the stable. 600 horses. We got infinity pools, no porches. I fucked a ratchet bitch inside the fortress. Lie to that bitch and I tell her she gorgeous.
Why did that make me suddenly want to watch
I get her face and I paint me a portrait.
The Walking Dead
season full of them corpses. I'm on a rocket, I'm out of this orbit. She chew on my dick, but I'm not talking orbit. I fit my dick in the box, contortion. She ate my kids, but now they are orphans. I'm eating, but really I'm watching my portion. I'm mixing the chemicals, making a potion. Lot of fish in the sea, lot of trash in the ocean. Yeah. Choo choo. We gon' run a locomotive.
So many things, so many places. I don't know where I'm gonna take this. All of the people are like, I don't even know who the hell made this. But you know what, I'ma play it. Freaking like every day when I'm over here playing like all of my video games. But all of the time I don't even know what I'm doing the show. But they don't know my name, but I'm over here. I don't know, man. Listen. When I'm back in it.
Infinity pose, man. Listen, I think you got in there. You did your thing. You know what I'm saying? Migos style song, but with actual words that I can understand. And, you know, I appreciate that, right? Love a good playful, you know, kind of record. You know, you had a consistent, you know, structure and overall, you know, flow with that. Feel like a lot of people would have fun, especially like doing a little bit of a remix. You know what I'm saying?
600 horses, we got infinity pools, no porches. I fucked a ratchet bitch inside the fortress. Lie to that bitch and I tell her she gorgeous.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, good job. Good job, my friend. Now we continue into the next quarter. It'll be sickening. Oh, it got to you. He always gets mad because it's sickening. It'll be sickening. It'll be sickening. Let's go ahead and
hey kids, today's magic number is gonna be the number 9.
Wait, is this just to like the same beat though? Hold up.
Hey, now I'm feeling lonely. How's your?
I don't know. But I don't often recommend you guys send things to industry beats per se. You know, just because the labels like to block our streams and stuff. So try to send, you know, something else, basically. What are you doing? Oh.
Turn me up, Sly.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
These niggas fucked up by their rap, y'all just talking like I'm tryna spark and shoot shit off and shot these sparking light. And once I'm motherfucking done, a bitch gon' call the cops. Not taking chance, I'm grabbing my shit and then I'm hitting rocks. Put your match on it, purr. I'm a demon, you heard. Got a bad bitch, she heard. She keep a cloud in a bird. Been a corner and I swear. This shit bloody on the curb. These niggas steady stuck on bullshit. Leave that bullshit for the bird. How the fuck you still stuck on bullshit that happened last year? I swear these niggas be so weird. These critics up in my head. I ain't crying, you don't see a tear. I wish Khalil was right here. Put me out the air, we bring bear. For video like we hunt deer. Pull that bitch and then let's share. Pull up on me and did it. One smoky smell like cigarettes. I'm outside where the killers at. You lost your dog, won't get him back. How you let your dog get put in the past? Big line, I team with a switch and test. You caught that line up, bitch, get wet. Pick your mans up, pick your dog up. We don't want to spend this shit with plenty choppers. Put that joint right to his face, he shake maracas. All these niggas, they be bitch ass on my mama. These niggas fucked up by their rap and y'all just talking like I'm tryna spark and shoot shit off and shot these sparking light. And once
This
I'm
is Rasta Don with Purge.
Not taking chance, I'm grabbing my shit and then I'm hitting rocks. I'm a demon, you heard. Got a bad bitch, she heard. She keep a cloud in a bird. Been a corner and I swear. This shit bloody on the curb. These niggas steady stuck on bullshit. Leave that bullshit for the bird. 2 Glocks slapping on some shit. I ain't never worried about no bitch. Top lady save you in the scene. Shoot at the car, we leave it bitch. Boy, my demon, I haven't seen you, man. Your moon, I pay you rent. These niggas be smoking pocket, I get knocked off on that you did. We want murder. Nigga, we want one night.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Nigga, we gon' bust brains. Yeah, they made me like I'm a
You got music? Information to submit is above. Independent artists, producers, and bands.
I'm trying to spark and shoot shit off and shot these sparking light. And once I'm motherfucking done, a bitch gon' call the cops. Not taking chance, I'm grabbing my shit and then I'm hitting rocks. Put your match on it, bird. I'm a demon, you heard. Got a bad bitch, she heard. She keep a cloud in a bird. Been a corner and I swear. This shit bloody on the curb. These niggas steady stuck on bullshit.
They gonna do that live, man. A lot of things that you be talking about, like people freaking see their bodies and they walking around. I'm randomly just freaking rapping with different voices like every time, and I don't even know what I say, but like it's on my mind. Hey, no, you shush, sir. What do you guys freaking think about that? When it's in, feedback is welcome. Welcome. So this right here, right? I thought you had some, fairly decent energy to it, right? And like we are in a different era of making music. I think a lot of artists have more freedom in how they want to approach the records, but I've seen how that affects artists over time in other ways. For example, I don't always recommend that you have the punch-in style when coming up with your records, because often the first thing that happens is because you are just, as you're going, thinking of what you want to say next and then stopping and then thinking of what you're going to say next, recording, stopping, you know what I'm saying? You keep going within that. You're not making the effort to memorize the song, right? So then when it comes time to actually perform it, you have a few different situations that will happen. You either end up bringing the whole record because you haven't memorized it yet, so you feel more comfortable if you have the record there to, kind of sing with you. But we don't like that as someone in the crowd, right? We want to really see you perform live. And the whole aspect of really being dope and saying you're dope, all that good stuff, is that you should know the words to your own, you know, song. You should be so dope that the DJ could cut off the beat and you still perform the rest of the song a cappella, and so because you feel it so much, right? And then, like, that's what the audience often, you know, wants to see. But some of the other things that will happen are, because you don't think about breath control, right? You may have, you know, a lot of lines that you say and then you go right from the end of one line to into the next, or you cut yourself off, right, where your words and lines overlap. You end up having a very hard time when it comes to the live performances where, you know, you don't have the vocals and everything with you. Yes, you can make a show disc where maybe it comes in with the next line. You say the, you know what I'm saying? Like there are ways in and out depending on if you have a good hype man and all that. But I think we need to break that habit so that we can hold on real quick. I think we need to break that habit so we can be, you know, just a little bit more professional with it. Sam, get this. Can you sneak on your phone, you shitty head? Yeah, so just a few things to think about and stuff. Like overall, like in the future, like if you do make it big, man, like we are gonna want the tiny desk kind of versions of some of your best records. If that happens to be one of them, you always need to think about that aspect. Or how am I gonna do that if I'm doing it live and I don't have the beat, I don't have the song, it's me and a band, you know, or if it's just you by yourself and you have to still, you know, get in there. Again, how far can you go before you do run out of breath or realize, oh crap, I cut myself off right there. I'm gonna need y'all help when I say this, you know what I'm saying? So big salute, as they say. And what you say, is it all right lyrics? I don't have that. You see, it's definitely a very different genre than most here inside that, but I submitted one. No, it's all good, man. First off, like, we appreciate all genres on the show. If anything, you introduce people to new things that they potentially haven't heard, or things that they are familiar with but they just didn't have a name, you know, for it or whatnot. But you know, being brave enough to assume that we only listen to one thing and then, you know, sending yours anyway, like that's always that first step of just like, let me test myself out, man, you know. And you'd be surprised by how many people actually like the different things that people make, whether it's dubstep, country, alternative rock, heavy metal, grunge, you know what I'm saying? Like everything has come to the show. And because some of us are also producers, like we think of things with a sample ready kind of brain, right? So if anything is in a lane where like, oh, I could rap to that, I could chop it up, do this to it, change the tempo, the speed, you know, when there are good elements there, we always look at it like it's a good song within itself. And there are many records that, you know, you guys will come across that'll make you want to kind of do that same thing. What do you say? And 3 months in, not bad. Listen, let's go ahead and clap for the newbies over here. Usually in gaming when we say, you know, someone's a noob, it means they're bad at what they're doing. But like, you know, I don't mean that. And in artist form, just like, you know, freshly squeezed, man. You know, we want to see where your growth will go from wherever your beginning is. So we'll be able to see that, man. Let me see what we got next in the lineup. You sent a wave. I'm probably just play it directly from the email. Let me see. Rudra Rudra. Let me see. Is it gonna play from here though? It seems blank.
Hello?
Wait, is it up? Nope.
God, that I stress over. God.
Okay, let me. Hopefully it hasn't stopped, but.
I had 18,000 horses. They told me just pick one. Kick, jump, punch it, and I really just wanna hug. I'm so sick and tired of always crying.
You said, now in gaming, I'm the opposite. I'm a tryhard. Nice. What are your top 5 games all time? Or top 10? What is happening with this?
That's torture. You told the tax, don't tax, and I sold it.
I feel like it's somebody. Listen, my friend. We may have to hit this button right here, and then we will tell you what we think. But who?
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Pick up the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved by.
Listen, so when people are trying to figure out what it is, that's not necessarily the best thing, right? Like we should be enjoying whatever it might be. And like the thing that I started thinking about was like, it feels like I'm just listening to somebody in a room, like in a room in the community of The Last of Us in the games, when you're just walking around the town and like, you know, trying to take in the sights and the people. Whatnot. You're just hearing random people have conversations or practice, you know, instruments or whatever it might be. And it felt like that. It didn't feel like an actual performance, right? You know, some of the stuff that we would want to see an artist perform live. So there's a little bit more in there. I mean, I think your kind of submission does need to come with a little bit of an explanation of what you consider it, because it could be an intro, it could be an interlude. But even then, right? I think when you send to shows like ours, right? When you're gonna introduce yourself to people, I do think like send whatever you consider your best, right? So that way we judge you, you know, highly on that. And then when you want to send the things that like, I don't even know how I feel about this one, I might throw this away, what do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? Then after we've already known what you can do, we'll know like how far you need to go, you know, from there. But this didn't feel like there was too much actual artistry within it. Everything kind of felt random. I was like, is there actually, like, is he really playing the guitar? Like, it just, I don't know what it is just yet. Put it to a horror movie, maybe. Let's all think about it like that real quick. Let's pretend that the camera is panning into some creepy house as it goes up the stairs and does all this different stuff. He said there was a beat switch. Let me see.
Because that's all I believe. I could never see what you said, but you spoke it.
Why are you? Why? Okay, it sounds like you're practicing a song to yourself in the bathroom before you actually go out on stage to do it.
I hate
3 hustles, 5 bit. 3 hustles, never silence. 3 lost souls in denial.
It's very indie though.
Wake up to drugs, choose violence. Elevate your frequency.
Michael Cera.
Keep it tucked close.
Christopher Mintz-Platts.
Bitch, I wouldn't ever say.
And Paul Rudd in
Scuba Steve, the movie. What? We're just gonna leave it at that. What? So as I said, it's not the type of record that I hear and I immediately am like, oh, I can't wait till he performs that, man. I'm gonna go see him live so I could be front row seat, you know, where I can see him do that. I feel like you held back, right? Obviously, like there are parts where you just like mumbling the record to yourself, or kind of again practicing it under your breath, and then like your mama came over and was like, "Hey, baby, I hear you. Let me see what you do." Yeah, I mean, but like no, perform. You know what I'm saying? Let people hear what you can truly do. Let the melodies, you know, really come out. Embrace the words, you know, that you have. The production also needs to, you know, step it up in that way as well. But if we're looking at it like something more abstract, a little bit of an interlude, we do tend to like certain things that have an almost awkward kind of feel, but you need the visuals to sort of match up or whatnot. So that's why I started going into like horror movie, or you know, just something where think about it. Think about all the cartoons that you have seen that are kind of unique. The Regular Show, Adventure Time, Rick and Morty, Robot Chicken, you know, certain things. There are certain ones that I've seen where I'm like, you know what, if you put this as a theme song or a moment where they're just traveling for sure, Adventure Time, I can see that, right? They're just traveling in the forest, trying to go somewhere, and as it goes through the montage and then them just going through stuff, you know, you have this song or something like that, you know, playing or whatnot. Nobody's gonna bat an eye, you know, with that. But just as an artist, I think I would personally want to step it up a little bit more so people can appreciate what is there. What do you say? Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up. Oh, of course. What do you say? You said, I feel like I had no rhythm to cling to, but take my word with salt. Yeah. He said, damn, now I'm scared, man. Low key, let me see what I play a lot of kid games, competitive, like Switch games, Smash Brothers. I wouldn't consider Smash a kid's game. Mario Kart's not a kid game either. You know what I'm saying? Listen. We grew up with Mario. And so did Mario. You know what I'm saying? Like the games are still fun. You know, and I still remember the first time booting up like Mario 64, Super Mario 3, Super Mario World, like those moments of just how they've been able to continue to elevate with that franchise and the brand itself. You know what I'm saying? Like they've had Mario do almost everything. You know what I'm saying? Mario Soccer, Mario Paint. They've had, you know, Smash Brothers, which of course is, you know, the fighting game with many of the different franchises. I remember back in the day with Mario's Missing, Mario Paint. You know, they are essentially the Disney of video games, even though Disney makes video games too. But I think they are, you know, the actual equivalent. They would be the direct competition to whatever Disney would be trying to do because they're family friendly. But I feel like they still have always maintained that quality, which is important. Shoot, the new one is pretty. The new Mario Kart is pretty ambitious. So I was playing a little bit of that the Donkey Kong one too. I was like, damn man, okay. They know how to continue to like ramp these up. Why did it take them so long though for another Metroid, another Donkey Kong? I need to see, because I played a little bit of the demo of Metroid and I wasn't impressed yet. It felt like it took them so long to get to a point that it just really felt like Halo. It felt like Halo for Nintendo, and it should feel like Metroid. And you know, that's my opinion. Sounds totally disjointed, and I'm fully banned on PayPal. And it's like, get a new identity, and then can you please get a crypto wallet? I have Venmo now. I have Venmo as well. If you have that, that's your only other option, man. Like, I haven't heard anybody else tell me why it's a good thing to get, because the whole point is I need to be able to use it, man, immediately with whatever. What if I wanted to eat tomorrow with it? You know what I mean? And if I can't do that, McDonald's hasn't said they take crypto. Yeah, we take crypto. Like, you know what? Let me look at that right now. Does McDonald's, does Starbucks take crypto? Does McDonald's, you know what I'm saying?
Does McDonald's take crypto? Yeah.
It says no, they do not. But you can use services like crypto feels or buy NFL to buy McDonald's cards with crypto for some specific locations and countries. Blah, 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 blah. It's a lot of figuring out. McDonald's currently accept payments with set fee. I'm just looking at different stuff, man. But like, what about like, okay, so what happens when you try to, because there's got to be some way for you to connect to at least the super chat, right? Or if you're able to get gifts on TikTok, you can do a galaxy that always, you know, works as well, whatnot. So one of those two should potentially work. Thank you for the road. 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 Thank you for the road.
Thank you for the road. Thank you for the road.
Let me stop. Where is the next one? What is this? Butterfly? Butterfly? He said I only have a YouTube link. Butterfly Miss. Okay. Persona 5 inspired Butterfly Miss. There's another time when I wanted to rap. I don't even really know if I'm going to slap. Everybody don't know where they're going if you can forward the door, but you know what? I'm going to go in the back and listen. Honestly, it sounds pretty good.
I can definitely hear us. I don't even think we did it.
You don't know what happened though. There's a lot of time where I spell my name with a capital C or D, depending on what you gonna rap to, yo. Thinking as I don't know what the hell I'm about to think and say, but you know what? I don't rap no more. So this is a different take on Butterfly Kiss Misery, right? I like the fact that you have gaming inspired music. Now I have to show you. Now I have to show you mine and stuff. Where you came to the right show.
There's a lot of time when you don't know what you're gonna do when you take a photo and you don't know what to do with the people.
What did you use to make it so far?
There's a lot of time that you don't know what to do. There's a lot of people who do not know voodoo.
Stop. Honestly, I can hear this for real in a few games. For real. Some anime games. Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? You know, there are just different things that this, you know, would be dope on. And I feel like I'd be hearing this while reading some dialogue, you know, in the moment. It's just not something you hear during a battle, essentially. But even some of the sports games, right? When we think about like Wii Sports or certain things where you're just playing pool or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it definitely can resonate. There was a quality to it. And I think it was even perfect for that specific video game, you know, genre or whatnot. Some people don't realize that you can't make the same like beats and production that you would for just a regular song, you know, that you would a video game. A video game isn't often like, I hope this bumps, you know what I'm saying? Unless it's still an actual song with an artist on it, people, you know, that don't need it to be something that has all these 808s and situations, you know what I'm saying? Unless, again, the game reflects something like that, right? So I think what he did is perfect for, you know, the overall genre or whatnot. And see, you didn't have to be scared of nothing or whatnot. And like, again, I very much have always been very video game centric myself. What up? Yeah, I put you up here and then you want to get down like 10 seconds later. Come here. Come on. Or are you just gonna lick my hand? Okay, so just lick my hand. No, see, I was trying to grab you. Okay, so then, no, but get up on this side because you're going to pull out the cord. Come on, kid. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. You the one who was over there in the corner with the thing. Sorry, Evie. Sorry. We got you. I don't know what to play, man. Shoot, should I play Silent Hill Time? I got a Five Nights at Freddy's theme song. I got one theme to Resident Evil. Let's do Silent Hill. If you know Silent Hill,
I went to sleep in real life and woke up in Silent Hill, walking around the city hearing dying babies crying still. And I would like to try to chill, but every 5 minutes some alarm comes on and the world's a darker image. This place was just foggy or smoky, and now it's really dark and I'm more scared of what I don't see. Right about now I could probably use a Loki to do some freaking magic before this pyramid head guy pokes me. There's something shiny in the corner I should go see. It seems to be some kind of coin or an old key, but where the hell does it lead? I hope it ain't the library because he doesn't read. Or I am feeling kinda lonely until I see a bunch of creepy monsters in the mirror trying to creep up on a homie. I really don't remember how I got here or if I still exist. Should I even take the risk and am I not here? Or what time is it? Well, fuck it, it's Silent Hill time. Let's play this shit right now so we can kill time. Even with the strategy guides, homie, I'm still dying. Even though I don't wanna die, homie, I'm still trying.
This is scarier than Resident Evil, and I know
know both of these games have so many sequels, but the creatures in this game frighten so many people. Let me continue the song, and I don't mean to keep you. Look.
Saw the movie, played the game, and everybody says the same. We're all really confused, but we're kinda scared to say our name. Passed out and woke up in the middle of passing out, and passed out again, then woke up in an abandoned house. I wish that I could counteract the wrath of the underworld. The path of the hermit is the permit to another world, which is really dark, and I wish someone could shed light on how the hell did I receive a letter from my dead wife.
Hold up. So I was trying to find the Five Nights at Freddy's one. This one, no sample, completely original. Like, that's what I set out to do. I was like, I don't really like any of the soundtrack that I've heard, like, from, you know, most of the games that have been out at the time. And so I was like, just let me make a song themed to Five Nights at Freddy's that's, you know, original. And again, I like to come at things as from that point of view of if I got sucked into, you know, the game. And for those who haven't played them nor seen the movies, like, how would they, you know what I'm saying, be able to take it?
Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me, but we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voicemail, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't wanna get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to get free.
I'm not afraid of puppets.
Let me see. What else is video game based? I'm doing these ones specifically because, you know, gamers share different kinds of bonds of just like the love for, you know, the many different games that have come out there, the nostalgia that we get when we hear, you know, certain sounds or whatnot. And it's always dope to be able to find people who will appreciate some. I'm not even playing the full songs. I'm just trying to skim through a few here and there. Hold on. Let's see. What could I go to that's a little bit closer? Okay. No. See, I've sampled a few games in some of these or whatnot. But for some of them like that was the extent, and then the other ones I was like, you know what, let me make a listen, I don't know if you ever got to play there was this game that back on like the PS3 era, right? And you know how like Sony has always been you know, dope with kind of signing the talent for the independent kind of games, right? And so one of those games was called Rain, and it was about this this kid who was just, you know, in their room while it was raining, and then they heard a noise outside, and it was like the silhouette of this girl who seemed like she was a ghost girl or something like that, and she was running through the rain being chased by some, you know, creature or something like that. And so he set out to go, you know, save her, and as soon as he went through this portal, he basically became like her. And so you can only see like the footsteps and where, like the direction where they're going. It's hard to explain while just simply talking about it. But I set out to make a song theme to that game. It had such a beautiful soundtrack with what it had. And so I also had to take that. So the first 2 songs that are like part 1 and part 2 were based on that. If you Watch it. Hold on, let me see. Did I ever? I thought I could have sworn I had made some kind of video where I like put some of the moments from the game that I was talking about in the song in. But just if you ever play it, you'll know where this. You'll know exactly where it comes from.
Listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't get killed. I thought that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world. Okay, what's going on? Cause I can barely see my hands, the girl or the creature or my sneakers or my freaking pants. I'm freaking out. I mean, I know she really needs my help, but how am I supposed to navigate if I can't even see myself? Then it hit me every time the rain hits me. I can see myself, and if she's the same, then maybe it was meant to be. This is something crazy, man. It's messing with me mentally, cause now I'm sick and visible and don't know if I'm in a dream. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain. I guess that there's no turning back or trying to go back home. So I started moving forward, walking in the rain alone. I stopped under a roof because I noticed the unknown, and it's keeping me invisible while I'm up in this zone. I see this little girl again and try to say hello, but the creature tried to grab her right before I cleared my throat. I run and try to find her, cause she ran and probably hid somewhere. I'm roaming around the city trying to find a girl who disappeared. Knocking over cans and bottles, laying in the street, trying to stay up in the rain so I can make sure I'm still me. See some kind of other creatures looking kinda like some beasts. I better stay away from them and try to be quick on my feet. Every time I catch up to the girl and try to say a word, she's always really far away ahead of me and running scared. I'm supposed to be sick in bed, instead I'm on a stranger ground. And if the creature comes, we best be quiet, please don't make a sound. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain. I finally got the little girl to notice me, cause I've been helping all along to stop the monster in its tracks when everything was going wrong. I tried to ask what's going on, but couldn't find the words to say it. Pointed at a room inside the building that's illuminated. She looks at me like we should go and we should try to make it. If we could make it to the light, then we just might escape it. Just me and her up in the town, wandering around, splashing water everywhere as both our feet step on the ground. But then it came and chased us, both of us was running fast, but then we got split up again. I knew this moment wouldn't last. Caught up with the girl again, arrived to where the light was at. We had to trap the thingy several times, survive and get attacked. Knock at the door, nobody answers, so she cries at last. I pointed at a window we could climb into inside real fast. So we climbed up and we had made it to her place at last, and found her body laying in the bed. But I had to ask, am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension?
That was like the end of one chapter too.
From a Comic-Con convention. I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but now I'm up in the rain.
You already know what it is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
once again, check out the game. I have a part 2 to that too, but check out the gameplay. It was pretty, you know, interesting. And again, like, so Sony has had a lot of great, just like picks for, you know, some of the lesser known games, you know, that weren't necessarily the AAA, you know, studios. So I always remember trying those out. Like some of you may have remembered Journey or Unfinished Swan, which was the game where everything was, you know, completely white, but then you throw like paintballs over the world to see like where the hell you were and what was around and stuff like that. Like they've had a lot of great things and whatnot. So that game inspired the song directly. I was like, bruh, let me get in there and you know, she was up there. And let me see. Hold on. We still here. I'm trying to go to space because I sampled a lot of games, right? But I sampled a lot of games. And like I said, I feel like I wanna, if I'm gonna play anything for you just related to the conversations that we're having, it's the ones that are directly themed to it. Because I could easily go into let me see, like you guys would find bless you or why'd you look like that? Why'd you look that? This is not completely themed, but then half and half. This is as half and half as I can get.
Ciao, check. Hey yo, welcome to the Church of Zelda. You don't wanna hurt yourself, so grab some purple jelly from the cellar, cause it works for health. Gotta get a fairy you can carry in a jar. Very quiet, cause she's very silent. Bury your guitar. I kinda sorta saved the princess till she gets kidnapped again. Getting lost is not a joke, so please look at the map again. Looking for the sanctuary her father is trapped up in. Pull the lever now so I can go through all this crap again. I helped the princess escape from the dungeon. Her father wants me to take something from him. The wizard wants us to taste like an onion. The council looks like it's based out in London. I'm kinda small, but I'll take out a munchkin. Make out with 8 gals if they house some lunch din. Take out your fake style and break out the punches. Drake's out and Wayne's out and Jay's out, so come in. I want the game is missing, but I'ma take down and try to just upgrade the system. Don't try to save the princess, don't need no money, but I just need you to pay attention. I'm about to take you to school and throw you in A detention. Parallel universe, sitting on a carousel. Think that you the bro till you hang out with a terracell.
For how long?
Met a girl named Maribeth or Maribel who said she used to date the guy from Megadeth and dated Belly Bell. Hey yo, searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps your bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take.
Hold up, y'all, because I gotta check and make sure that our TikTok side can hear what's going on, because they was like, hey, so they was just like sitting there like, okay, we just gonna look at him. Hold on, let me see. Hold up. Okay, we just gonna look at him. Let me hit this button. Let me see. Okay, we just gonna look at him. Let me hit this button. Let me see. Okay, we're good. Okay, we just gonna look at him. Okay, we just gonna look at him. Oh man, so how much did y'all are you freaking kidding me? Like, how much did you even freaking miss, man? Oh my goodness, so whatnot, man. And what do you say? I was even like 3 years, man. Listen, we still here. We still here, still rocking, still doing our freaking thing or whatnot. We are still doing the show or whatnot. We just jumped into a mode where I was just, you know, we had an artist slash producer who was a gamer in the building. I was like, hey, I'm a gamer too. Look. My Pokemon song.
Hey yo, chillin' with my girl, gaming, chewing on a piece of food, playing Pokemon while I'm searching for a Pikachu, running out of Pokeballs. I know that I'ma need some soon, and you gon' need some Pokeballs. You want my girl to speak to you, walking across the street and she done squirtle in a trash can. Hopped inside like, how am I gonna explain this to the trash man? Caught one in some little girl's dad's hand, found one in some dude's car, jumping up and down on the dash cam. So my day so far has been really good, till I finally looked up and saw I was back in the hood. Saw a Charizard in the crack house. I got in there, got back out, got shot before I blacked out. Woke up in a Pokemon stadium inside Japan. I saw the homie Ash and I told him I'm a fan. He said if I'm to catch 'em all, then I need a plan. I asked him could he help me out and give me a hand.
I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give 'em to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest.
You know what's funny is that like I have a lot of songs that again are Easter eggs within itself. I made a song about Pokemon, but the sample itself is actually from Luigi's Mansion, right? So there were things like that I also wanted to do just to get a little bit creative. So like the fans of whatever the thing is would get to, you know, sort of get in there and see something as simple as that. In the same way where my song that is themed to Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
Where do you think the sample is from?
Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead
It's not Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis.
When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Little Big Planet, Little Big Planet.
Yo, check. I've got movies and music and not enough games. Man, I hit too many clones and there's not enough change. The game's so plain and there's not enough strange geeks trying to take the bus, but ain't got enough change. I tried to go to college, but ain't got enough brains. And I tried to be a baller, but ain't got enough chains. And then I tried to dance, but I'm kinda just lame. So I just make beats, homie, I am insane.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
I'm still kinda broke and I gotta take a piss. I know I'm probably gonna throw a lot away for this shit, cause I didn't clear the sample, but this shit is really sick. You got a Game Boy, then you're cool and you're geeky. Or got a sidekick like Tails and Luigi. Back in the 80s, the NES came. Even though it's old school, I'ma still keep playing my
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this. Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. When I was dead broke, man, I couldn't picture this.
So hold on. Let me go to Eat, Sleep, Kill Aliens. Let me see if I got anything in there. I think this is the one where I wanted to be probably closer to like, okay, let me not sample as much and I'll do more original stuff. Like again, original beat. I didn't really like any of the things that I was gonna try to sample for Zombies Ate My Neighbors. So I made my own.
I'm trying to barricade the gates in my backyard. I'm driving around doing donuts up in a scrapyard. I'm running over zombies, but it's gotta be a black heart, so you won't see the blood and brains or what a change. I'm riding around while listening to Black Star. I went up in a haunted house, but fell into a trap door. I ran up out of bullets, but that's why I got a bat for. I'm about to crack some heads like I'm naked to your glass jaw. I let you sip my brain juice, but someone took the last straw. Your girl kinda looks like Jason with her mask off. I see your mom sick and that she has a bad cough. I'm sorry, bro, but it's about to be your dad's loss, cause she's about to be the freaking Walking Dead's mascot. And that's not even a half when your dad stops crying cause your mom started dying and I blast off her freaking brains. I'm insane like a mad dog. Way too many zombies and they really need to back off. Zombies ate my neighbors. I wanna help them out, but maybe later, cause I'm busy playing games, no time to cater, cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers. But what am I supposed to do if there are already zombies? There's zombies all over the crowd, it's a zombie party. The whole crowd's going wild like they're Mardi Gras-ing. I'm kinda scared cause there's zombies biting everybody. Like I don't know if I still should be like performing. So many zombies in the crowd, should I be ignoring? Or try to talk over the music, should I give a warning? I mean like really, should I come back up in the morning? I feel like you can clean a zombie wound with some chlorine. I wanna try it but I'm busy rhyming here recording. And plus I'm thinking that it's sorta kinda maybe your thing, but I would probably try to do it if you
gave me morphine.
I wish that I could click my heels and disappear like Dorky, but I would have to bite some Snickers that are really dorky. The zombies soaking up their blood like they're filled with Orbeez, but something's oozing out their bodies like they're in an orgy. I'm trying to shoot a giant baby that is coming for me. I like a lot of zombie movies when they're really gory. I know this kind of probably seems like a silly story, but kind of try to not forget it like you're Finding Dory. Zombies ate my neighbors. I want to help them out, but maybe later. I'm busy playing games, no time to cater. Cause it's such a busy day, I'm shooting lasers. But what am I supposed to do if they're already zombies? There's zombies all over the crowd, it's a zombie party. The whole crowd's going wild like they're Mardi Gras-ing. I'm kinda scared cause there's zombies fighting their
Alright, I think because I got more, but I could stop right there or whatnot, just so you know, y'all can check stuff out in your own time or whatnot. I played different records from different, you know, projects that I had. Overall, man, you know, it's fun stuff. It's fun stuff, you know, just to be able to see what one could do. I do want to really start working on a new album as well, so I'm excited to see whatever I do in that realm, just like everything.
DJ ID, we're in the free line right now. We're in the free line. This is Psychopathic Dalek. Hopefully there's some kind of switch up. There's a lot of people that see a freaking mic and they kind of like want to pick up. Hit button freaking if like you drink too much freaking you'll get the hiccups. There's also freaking kind of beats that I don't want to rip up. That was my phone.
Yeah, boy.
The bad guys with sunglasses. Thank you for the follow and shit like this, and I'ma thank God for tomorrow and shit. A lot of y'all freaking know that there's a lot of people who have got money in this world we gotta borrow and shit, but when I'm back in it, get your seatbelt and then go fasten it. A lot of times I get a car and go fasten it, and I don't even know if I've ever been in a bassinet. Chewing my candy, and sometimes I don't even know when you like her. Whatever. Appreciate that.
There's a lot of people who know to help you.
A little bit repetitive in here, of course, but some of these genres do go like that. Definitely about to change, and sometimes people do everything all about the strange and freaking things, but I don't even know if I'm about to take you freaking to places that I don't even know. Like I don't know if I ever had ever been to Jamaica. People don't know what the hell I said, but freaking I don't even know what the heck's up in my head. Uh-oh.
getting the Dorky on? That who is gonna play that? Oh, you really mean, you know what I'm saying? With the step on my lip. It's fitting that you have a dialect on there.
I am the dialect.
You gotta have them say like something at the beginning of the track.
We are the dialect. You are the dialect. You're not the dialect.
I will say, man, I used to be really big into Doctor Who and Torchwood, right? Like, you know, you watch Doctor Who, eventually you see, you know, Jack Harkness in there, and then you follow him on. Hey! It said, shut up, man, shut up. Sometimes you just gotta figure out what else you can add in there. You're speaking out slightly. He said I was freaking out slightly, man. Okay. What the freak? What do you guys think about this? It's almost over in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Prime Monday deliveries fast. How fast are we?
Normally we cut something like that a little bit sooner and stuff. But I needed to see, like, you know, what were the switch ups, you know what I'm saying? What are the things that do need, you know, a little bit of improvement, you know, within. We've had some times where a certain production, you know, just wasn't, you know, mixed properly. There were so many things that just needed, you know, the right elements, right? There's still a little bit more that can happen, right? And like when you think about these, like often I don't usually think about like the whole live band situation, but what if, you know, the producers like you could also still have the tiny desk performances where you get a real drummer to go in there and, you know, hit up the drums. And then you know, coordinate the different, you know, sections, unless you are, of course, going in there on the keyboard and, you know, hitting up the bass and different things. But overall, just being able to bring things like that to life, and even more, what would it sound like with, you know, the simplicity of a saxophone, some violins? Like, what would they do? What are the tones and melodies that they would be a part of in a record like this? Because it's not your usual, you know, record that you'd hear that on, but that's what would make it different. more or less just what I was kind of doing, but you know, completely on beat. You know, was really some of the stuff that I was also hearing that could be added. You always want to watch out for any kind of repetition, because that's the thing that'll take certain people off. If they feel like, okay, I know where this is going already, and they don't think it's going to change, they're gonna be, you know, switching to the next, you know, kind of track or whatnot. And they'll make maybe a minute or two of this be a part of a mix that they then go into, you know, something else. They may go into something from you, and then right into Marshmallow, and then into Deadmau5, and then into, you know what I'm saying? So it really just depends on what you're looking for or whatnot. But I think there's some resonance to this or whatnot. I could see this in a movie. Not sure if that's something that you would want, but why not, right? Why not, man? Like, for you, if you could put that in any kind of movie, what would it be? Let us know. So just submit it. That's what's up. You should be in the... This is 2%.
For the condemnation, the abomination to me. Shake the pussy in my face, girl, bring it to me. Wanna taste it like a fish fry, it's a crispy. Think it, bring it, girl, taking it to shot of whiskey. I ain't the father type, do bitches every night. I put it to the shaking me, that bitch was all the flights. Don't wanna meet your family, don't wanna know your friends. I'm just
Why does it sound like we're somewhere in the venue listening to you?
My bird is probably waiting on your brain, thinking I ain't got what you were. I'm the worst till the time I try to come inside you. Something tell me to pull out. I'm trying to lick that booty quick. Something smell like terracotta.
Lick the big
I just wanna see you naked. It's just you should be playing with. I turn on my phone, all my friends are home. They probably know that I've been waiting.
I must feel like you put those effects on there to try to hide that there's AI elements or something. Why are we still?
I'm a quiet, hungry bastard. I mastered all of removing the needle. Ask me to get it faster. I'll cook you anything you ask me. Eating after assy. I'm a motherfucking man, more nasty. Not on birth control, bitch, no problem. Living the bullshit, painted down the road in the car. It's the third time this week, the second to sleep. The light holds your breath, just be here by 3.
It don't matter what you. See, that part, this section should hit a lot harder. I don't know what's happening here. Carolina Mike, man. If you're doing Cash App, it's just 15. 15 for 2 songs back to back. Cash App, PayPal. I'm here. I don't know. 2 galaxies or a galaxy and
you used to me, we used to fucking till your pussy bleed, and now for your head trying to make you scream. Baby, don't tell me that you used to me. I'm coming inside, walking right, like a super you in my mind. Don't tell that, it's not your thing, you make it hard for me to decide.
I'm sure I would. Be sure to send it. This is gonna stop right there. Now there's a lot of freaking people who don't know what to do. All right, so big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, I appreciate what you did there, of course, right? Like, we can hear an overall, you know, like if this was a real song, right? I could see it playing on a few different shows. There are shows that are like literally out now, you know, some of which that have aired via like Netflix or things like that. That this would be in, right? Artists performing it or something like that, or a part of a moment in the show or the theme song of it itself. It doesn't, however, feel like it's professionally mixed and mastered just yet. And I almost felt like we were somewhere in a venue, give or take, like listening to the artist perform. Like that's the closest that it might have sounded like. But on the other hand, it felt like you were actually using the effects to mask the fact that it might be AI, right? We all know the whole situation and basically what we end up you know, talking about in regards to AI. And like, we get all the sides, we get all the aspects of it's a tool and it can help certain people who might not have access to whole bands or different things like that. We get it. But we want to look out for you as well. We want you to know that, like, you know, they keep changing their terms of service, and it's not even for the betterment of the artist or the creators, you know. Literally, not only will you be on your own if you use it, if you use like Suno and then it spits out something that happens to be somebody else's because they know that that's a possibility, or just, again, it just takes parts of their idea and then, you know, embeds them in the song that you've now, you know, created. They pretty much have said that you are on your own. Not only that, but anything they do help you with. So let's say you use your voice and then it spits out an AI artist, you know, with a whole different production, but, you know, just slight similar things. They own what they have put together for you. You still own the original thing that you uploaded, the lyrics, whatever it might be. But if they create, you know, half of that, like, they basically own that percentage. And so they could come back and screw you over at the most opportune time if your record does happen to get big. And like, for me, I've always prided myself in being as original as possible. I don't want other people out there with my ideas, my sounds, my different things like that. So I, at least right now, refuse to use it. I try to find the best, like, ways to look at it, like, you know, from a reference record point of view. Like, you can use it for that and then have a real artist like remake it, right, where the production is redone and the artist, maybe they have different melodies, different words. Just use the basis, use it for an idea, and then take that idea to the max and make it yours. But don't use anything that they've given you, otherwise, you know, it sort of puts you at a disadvantage in many ways. And then the other thing is, people don't really like hearing the AI voice, nor do they want to feel like they're being tricked into, you know, that, like, you basically pretending it's a real artist and it's not. Like, no, we want to hear the real artist. Just upfront, always please let us know when and if something is AI, so we know how to listen to and perceive the record, and we can come at it with a respect because you were upfront. If it ends up feeling like you try to pass something off as human when it's AI, Avy, don't do that. Over there dragging her butt on my freaking blanket. Don't drag your butt on my blanket, little silly. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't rub your butt there. And don't rub that, no butt rubbing, man. And you said skip the line. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, so yours is the Cash App right there. Did you send your submission to my email as well? That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We'll go ahead and check on it right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there.
But yeah, and again, there are times when there might not be an aspect of AI, but it seems like it. And you know, our apology if it's not the case, because sometimes it's literally a few different things. There are certain things that people will mix with, or mics that they may use that introduces certain sounds and artifacts into it. Or when you're doing a beat replacement via AI, it'll do that same thing and make it feel like the whole record, you know, is potentially AI, or you know, things like that. Like, you know, like you ever wonder, like when you try to do the different versions of your song, where it's like your version of a 60s version of your song or a rock version of it or something like that, it still changes the artist. It doesn't use your voice and try to make you sound like a rock artist. There are ways to do that, but you got to be more, you know, intricate with it. Let me see. Okay, let's put that in there and go to the email. 2 songs. Let me see, why didn't that show up in the email like that? Let me see what happened on the pre-fit. Know what happened the rapper when it's is yours under the same? Oh, I see you. But let me see. Did you send them both in the same email? I only see one email though from you. Assuming. So you might need to send the second one. But I have the video that we're gonna play. Die This Way. Bando 3 times. Hold up, man. Hold up. Let's go ahead and put the name. Oh, come on with your Okay, bring that there. And then we will go into video mode and jump right into that. Now, visuals that I have in the back there, there's a little bit of a latency more or less, but you'll get the gist. The only other option is like me turning. Oh, don't tell me I have to charge this. Well, we're still there. Me charging, turning the camera around to the TV. You'll get a 1-to-1 view or whatnot, but then you don't get my reaction or whatnot. So this way, right? Hold on, let me do this too. Then you'll be able to see this. But we are also live via YouTube and Twitch or whatnot, so you guys will be able to see it more formidably that way. Again, you'll see what you'll see in the side right now.
Face palm. Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
So far.
So my mama die this way, a lot of my niggas die this way. Chances ain't the same no more. I can't put my fire away. That door gotta watch it day shit. Brody, how you leave without saying nothing? That's some selfish shit. Brody, how you leave without your gun? You was reckless with it. I made a vow to never say nothing. I'ma keep it, nigga. I still think about them high speeds, robberies, home evades. Think about the days my niggas die like I can't catch a break. Heartbroken in every way. That's the day try to catch a play. Hey, I do it, I make sure my little one straight. Heartbroken forever thuggin', gotta keep my head up. My mama's baby, I'm a gangster, I gotta protect her. I live my daughter in her eyes, how can I neglect her? I'm trying to change up my little life for you, I do better. Keep it on me. Been like the Reaper on my past, been creeping on me. My demons sleeping on me, can't lie, this shit get lonely. My demons sleeping on me, can't lie, this shit get lonely. So when you try, when you try. Hey, bad bags from the trenches, man, the biggest, man, I mean that. Don't let two, nigga, you like you leave me like that, nigga, you left with no explanation, no nothing. And shit, trying to figure this shit out. Just do right when you try.
Man. So when it comes to a melodic record, right? You know, the things that we appreciate from an artist are the variation, the potential variation of vocals and melodies that one might be able to do, right? There are many times where we have heard many artists who were repetitive. They pretty much did the same thing throughout the entire record, never changed anything. And so when we do hear artists who have, you know, the right energy for these records, it matters, right? You being able to go in the higher octaves, potentially, you know, saying lower ones. Harmonization is always a good thing to be able to show people, you know, more of the ideas that you have with a record. And we usually categorize these records as like life music, right? That pain, that struggle, just the songs where you got to get in there and be real, talk about, you know, something that's personal, close to you, you know, those you have lost, or you know, growing up, you know what I'm saying, without, you know, certain things. And again, you know, that or these type of records are often what the streets need, right? There's always somebody going through the same thing, and your song will speak to and for that person. It's their theme song to help them get through the times that they're going through, man. Like, you guys have no idea how your guys' songs you know, are really perceived by the masses. After we put them out, it's no longer ours, you know, even, you know, everyone is going to perceive it in a different way, and the lyrics will hit very much differently. But this is something that I think even better performed with the minimal elements, right? So you have this version of the record and you have the music video. You can still perform this exactly as we see it and stuff like that, right? But also make sure that you do not only a version of the song, but a live performance where it's just somebody playing the piano. If you learn how to play piano, bro, you don't understand how you know, dope you will seem to whoever is watching. People don't expect artists like us to be able to get in there with the keys, play something, you know, dope, and then get on there and sing. It'll be that much doper. And if you can't do it, still getting somebody else is just as dope. people want to see that situation as well, where hopefully you're able to sing without, you know, the auto-tune and in the tiny desk format or whatnot, right? Do what you want at different, you know, concerts and venues, but make sure that you also have a time where people really get to see the true talent that you have. I always have this theory that most of you guys sometimes just don't trust your actual voices, you know, without it, and it makes you feel that much more comfortable. But you guys, you're able to get in there and make us feel something. I have, you know, nothing but faith in you guys being able to you know, just make it go a little bit further. Video was very professional as well, and you got almost 2-3 minutes, 5 seconds away from that 3 minutes. I'll still count it. For those who don't know, on my show, I appreciate any artist who is willing to go a little bit further in terms of the song length. Certain people believe that, you know, your record should be shorter and then people's attention span is not what it used to be. But like, no, it's just that artists honestly stopped making good songs that made it feel like it was worth it to truly be a part of and experience it. So with the lack of quality songs, of course you're going to get a lack of attention for those, because if something is too repetitive, if the artist isn't saying anything, who wants to listen to that for 5 minutes, right? For even, you know, the 3. So we get it. But that just means that one must attempt to make better songs where you actually get out there and just make it worth it. Treat every one record like it's gonna be your last record that somebody hears. For certain people, they don't go out searching for stuff, so if it comes across their timeline or the playlist or something like that, you know, if you're lucky, they look at their phone while your song is playing and then they want to go download it and see, you know, who it is and stuff like that. Hold on, let me go ahead and post this in. Oh, he dropped this 1 day ago too, so this is freshly squeezed. Let me make sure it's not private. Okay, we're good. Let me give you a tip though. Make sure that you put, when you upload your music, I don't know if this was uploaded via a distributor or anything like that, but if you're uploading it yourself, make sure that you put stuff in the title, the description, and then there's an extra section for hashtags specifically when you go into the editing details. You want to make sure you have keywords relating to everything in your video, what the song's about, you know what I'm saying? You do no more than like 5 hashtags in the description and stuff like that. But the other one you can use up to however many it lets you before it says it's, you know, pretty much too much. But make sure you put, you know, the information. If you even want to put the lyrics, it'll help you, because if someone comes across your song and they can't remember the name but they remember a lyric, when they type that lyric in, your record and video is bound to pop up. So there's a number of things that you guys can do to help the viewership and, you know, your song to get out there with the right people. What up, Liquid? We're still waiting for your second record though. I think because you said you sent 2 separate emails, but I think we only got 1. So we are looking for the second one. We are on your YouTube though, right? So if there is another record there, is it I'm sending now? Let me see. As soon as it comes in, we'll throw that in. But if it's on any of these other ones, we can do that. And you did an interview 1 day ago too. Dope. That's what's up. Looks pro. We're gonna have to watch that later. So you've been out here working. Damn, you did all these in one day. You posted a lot of content in one day, man. He said one day ago. He's like, you know what? Let me at least fill this up a little bit. So that's another thing too. You want to pace yourself. You know, I'd say 1 to 3 a day, and at certain times, and then like spend the time promoting that those posts exist on the many different platforms, right? So that way you can get things out. If it was about making sure that you have, you know, a little bit more of the content on, you know, I get that as well. But you can also re-upload them in the future as well to introduce people to it. Let me see. We're still trying to see what he has. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hold it down, doing the damn thing. We need to shout out to them saying all day. Wait, did you have any suggestions on keywords and descriptions for descriptions? Like, is there any techniques or software that works well? Do you just put in the subgenres? So like everything, like with keywords and hashtags, right? It's really thinking about what do you think people are going to type in order to get content like yours. So if it's a New York-based hip-hop song and video and stuff like that, maybe it has, you know, it's a 90s style, everything that you can think of that it sounds like you want to make into, you know, the thing. If you think people are going to go crazy over very specific lines in the song, or identify it by something that happens in the video, it's like these are things that you want to think about, and you know, just get very strategic with it, you know, and you know, obviously don't overdo things, but really you just gotta be good at describing what your video is about. Like, you don't want to do like for like, follow for follow, you know, those kind of things don't really work as much anymore. And like, to be honest, why? Like, we shouldn't, it's the last thing that you should do when it does come down to getting your social media following, you know, out there or whatnot. You want people to follow you who actually like your content. You have to think about it like this, because if they follow you and then they don't like it, they're not going to interact with it. They're not going to, you know, view it for more than a certain amount of time. They're not going to hit the like button. They're not going to comment on the post. And when the platform sees that, eventually they won't show them your content anymore. So it's looked at as more of a strike. And so you want real people who like legit. They see you, they like, I rock with that. Let me go follow. Let me do, you know what I'm saying? Because then there's more likely a chance that you interact with it next time. For those who came across Norman Sands, that's what we all did, right? Like, we was like, oh snaps, he's dope. What the hell? And then we commented on the post. It was like bars, you know, hip hop, you know, whatever it is. We hit the like button, save it, you know, maybe we do a reaction or something like that. The algorithm sees that and it knows, okay, well, they're interested in their content. Let me go ahead and show it to them. So make sure you have real interactions. Don't just, you know, I mean, even when we just put 100 or 3 fire emojis or something like that, I feel like it doesn't really do the whoever the creator is a service. I feel like if a piece of content makes you wanna fully tap in, I got yours, Cleveland. If it makes you want to really tap in and leave a full-on, you know, comment and conversation, you know, even those are the posts that I often really want to interact with, you know what I'm saying? And so You want the real feedback, real likes, real follows, real shares, nothing paid for, because that's not gonna show you how many people are actually gonna come to your show. Imagine trying to fake you have a certain amount of followers and then the label says, bet, invite all your people to the show. And then you can't actually deliver, and how embarrassed like that situation, you know, would be. So we need to be truthful up front, do the work, do the legwork, get out there and like and get people to just listen to your stuff, you know, in person, you know, film those interactions. If you're driving Uber, y'all should be doing that every time, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, MTM. Okay, so we got the second video from him right now, and we're gonna go ahead and load this up. Let me go ahead and go into this. All right. I was like, what the hell? Oh my gosh. It's because my thing keeps hitting it.
Big T Production.
Hold on. Let me properly introduce this. MTMJ Grizzly Flow. It's an official mic drop shot by Cleveland's Finest Entertainment. So you can let us know, of course, you know, anything behind the scenes you want to let us know.
Up on the block. Yeah. Pull up on the block, line him up just like a barber would. Try to take this chain off my neck, I wish a nigga would. G-L-A-T, the greatest, get that understood. Brody, he a crash, all you wanted, then it's gon' get took. Told my dog, I know niggas don't like me, keep a closer look. I stayed out the way when I seen all my niggas getting booked. Free to God till it's backwards, don't ever count them out. Nigga, you can't duck a switch, so watch what's coming out your mouth. Brung a knife to a gunfight, bitch, that's stupid. Fine dine dinners, take your bitch, now she at Roof Chris. This a chop, not a Glock, is longer than a pool stick. Don't jump into the field, cause your life don't wanna lose it. Hey, bitch, I don't wanna talk to you. Call them real steppers, ain't no talking, they gon' off a few. Lately I've been winning, but I took a couple losses too. But that ain't shit, cause I could get it back, that's what we all should do. My name Jada's MTM to be exact. Come on if you wanna diss, nigga, let's go rack for rack. Your favorite food is McDonald's, you don't wanna feel this Mac. Don't end up on the news tryna play me like a jack. Keep a couple niggas with me who gon' blow it, they don't never lack. 13 years old, cousin show me how to make it stack. But this the life I wanna live. Fast cars, bad bitches, music, couple amps. Bitch, pull up on the block, line him up just like a barber would. Try to take this chain off my neck, I wish a nigga would. G-L-A-T, the greatest, get that understood. Brody, he a crash, all you wanted, then it's gon' get took. Told my dog, I know niggas don't like me, keep a closer look. I stayed out the way when I seen all my niggas getting booked. Free to God till it's backwards, don't ever count them out. Nigga, you can't duck a switch, so watch what's coming out your mouth.
You started walking away. Where you going? Tell us about your song, sir. Don't leave. Oh. Man, listen, I thought he got in there, you know what I'm saying, killed that more or less, right? We know what type of record we were getting into. We've heard those, you know, type of beats. He had the right energy and you know, flow and everything for it. It is more of a shorter kind of situation. Like it is, if I just heard the song, I would assume we'd get that type of, you know, video. Let's go ahead and put the mic out here, you know, wherever, you know, location, get in there, you know, rap, do my thing and get out. Like the only thing that I saw that just needed an improvement was the walk away, right? I felt like there's probably something better he could have done than just that. You know, maybe walking away, getting into a car and then driving off, right? You know what I'm saying? We want to be able to see, you know, what's up, you know what I'm saying? And then you can continue to a whole nother video. Maybe he went from that to another, you know, video shoot that we then get to see later. Like there's so many things that we can connect, right? Think of and take some inspiration from like Quentin Tarantino, even like Kevin Smith, in terms of the connections that they often do with their movies, right? Kahuna Burger is something that shows up in a lot of Quentin Tarantino films, right? Whether it's mentioned or, you know, they're you know, added and you know, having a conversation and dialogue or something like that. And I always felt like those things always made the films that much better because it was like a connected universe of sorts. Now, obviously, this is real life, and we are like artists, and the artist side is an extension of ourselves. And so we're not characters in movies, but you get what I'm saying. Just like the visuals and what we can create within that and have it lead to like more connections are always a good thing. Earlier we talked about Tierra Whack and how she actually dropped a project called Whack World, where she actually did like videos to every song on the album, and a few of them were actually connected to each other. Like she walked from the set of one through a door and then handed a fake dog to another version of herself, which then looked up and then started doing her version of the song, which was again still her, but it was dope to see just that creativity there, and to see what it was. But and it gave you just that like, what is happening and why is it so weird, but then also kind of dope. What did you guys think about that? And you know, where'd you shoot that video? So at that XO, you know what I'm saying? What up? Thank you for the submission. You should be in the free line. We just got done with a 2-song bike to bike. Hold up. Let me make sure that was the...
you son of a...
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see what we got next, man. Let me see what we got next, man. We in the line up there. Okay. Let's see what this is. Let me see. Do I have my Spotify open? Arego Nami, we got you. Let me see if it's gonna open right now. I will load you up. If we're lucky, it just goes with it. I submit it. Like, what's up? Like, what's up? Okay, so this is this Love Thy Enemy?
Well, paint the pop for my ex. She threw it at my head. That's the sweetest thing she ever did. Next time, make it deeper. Predict what I please. Love thy enemy.
Right.
Luckily, it's me. Love thy enemy. The good book said, what the tax man offered and give her bread. I kiss the gal who keep my car if I can find her keys. Love thy enemy. Luckily, it's me. Boss says I'm a genius, right before they cut pay. Says don't take it personal, just a modern way. I said bless your little heart, thanks for misery. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me. Love thy enemy. Love thy enemy. Wait to neighbors, even nosy ones. Forgiveness is a paycheck, many work for free. Love thy enemy. Luckily it's me. Hard to submit to those you could. I'm alive naturally. But they're the only ones who keep on right back to me. Love thy enemy.
was like an unreleased Beatles record, man.
One with Judas, long as he
Like,
buys 3.
That's
Make
down.
your world kinder, laugh at the decree. Love thy enemy, luckily it's me.
Okay, Love That Enemy by Reaganomics, man. What y'all think about that? Now, I appreciate the fact that, you know, again, where you're able to go with a lot of these records is in sort of the realm of the earlier sounds that we would get from the 60s, 70s, 80s, sometimes 90s. It really depends on the record. But you hearkening back to those flavors and really, like, I think there's something to say about making it feel like we're listening to songs that we just didn't get to hear from artists in those eras. And you know, it, like, I keep having this idea for a movie or a show or something that, like, kind of harkens on that idea of, like, the independent artists that were always around in every era. You had your Michael Jacksons and Elvises and Beatles and James Brown and you know, we can go throughout the many different bands and artists, but in all those eras, like I said, there was always artists trying to make it that just didn't get the record deal, right? So to have some kind of film that shines a light on them, and where you get to hear, like, who were some bands that might have been inspired by, you know, some of those out, or again might have had a different sound, and like they were on the verge of being signed, but then some of the other artists had popped up and then, you know, kind of took their shine as they were, you know, about to get there. Like, there's a movie in that, man. There 100% is a movie.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were...
And it's, to an extent, you only have to maybe pay for the licensing of a few different artists that you want to talk about within, you know, some of the eras or whatnot, right? And then the other half is going to be original, you know, records from artists. And I feel like there's just something, you know, dope there. But man, you know, that's something I want to create, right? And I'll have a script by Sunday, man. Do it. Let's see. This is Corey Rust.
Lost my fucking conscience. Got my demons talking. Got all gods watching. As the devil's plotting. I hear death calling. Have the easy option. I hear my brain coughing. Wait until it's rotten. I am. Give the devil nice plan. Short in my lifespan. Finally in the right hands. Fuck help from my fam. Take drugs from my nightstand. Get high till I can. And hell's flight land.
This is missing a double.
I miss my ex. I could've just
or some kind of.
I can fix him. No, you can't. You not fucking Bob the Builder hoe. I will never sell.
We need to feel like, listen, we need to feel like your voice is coming from the oven or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, like we just opened the oven and then like a demon is inside basically rapping this shit and we're like, oh shit, what? You know what I'm saying? Just go inside the side.
Too much love for control, but some others may hold on till I reach my goals.
I feel like you're in the corner of the closet.
Got all gods watching as the devil's plotting. I hear death calling. Have the easy option. I hear my brain coughing. Wait until it's rotten. Head is sick, I'm fucked in the brain. Got some shit I can't contain. Meds go quick, I cannot sustain. Light a spliff, kill all of this pain. I'm so
higher pitch, double, right?
Mind is split, playing into his game. Fuck, I might be insane. Devil gives me false hopes, calling me his next goat. No one taught me the ropes, but can someone tie it round my throat. Demon said that's where knives go. I think I might go psycho, psycho. Lost my fucking conscience. Got my demons talking.
Some people are gonna be like, man,
is the devil's plotting? I hear death
need more
calling.
energy.
Have the easy option. I hear my brain coughing. Wait until it's rotten.
But the energy is way too low. I don't even really know if there's a way to know that. You can tell me that I don't even
is
know.
the devil's plotting? I hear death calling. Have the easy option. I hear my brain coughing. Wait until it's rotten.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback is welcome. So, what I will say, right? Horrorcore themed, right? We're familiar with, you know, horrorcore sort of sounds or whatnot. Like records like this are perfect around that Halloween kind of, you know, sort of realm or whatnot. But like horrorcore as a genre gives you a way to still make it and like get it played from people who don't necessarily need to wait till, you know, Halloween. So I think that's where that comes from. On the other side though, like, you know, just as a song, you still want to have, I think, the best performance, right? If you're gonna have the energy that you have now, I feel like you still need some more layers in there that make the vocals feel very, you know, demonic, right? And you don't want to do too much. There is an element to where you just end up overdoing it, but there's a sweet spot when you find it, and it'll be there. You could still mix the one vocal a lot better though. Then there was an idea to add a higher tone as the double as well, so one vocal, you know what I'm saying, and then the other one that you had with being lower. Like, again, think 3-6 Mafia, because there are certain artists within that group that would often take some of those, you know, some of those approaches to the records and stuff. Overall though, I think there's potential. We didn't immediately cut it, but we were on the verge. The energy is real risky because people are gonna be like, I don't know, man, you know. But I guess the goal is to be that demon in the back of the closet, you know, kind of flavor. Line long, not too long. It ain't too long, man. What you say? And then you just sent one called Rich Junkie, that's what's up. And then just sent from Perkio Beats. It's me, a Perkio. Let me see, where is the next one in the free line as we proceed? Red Arm. Radar MC. I don't know why every time that I see your name, like, it registers in a different way. Hold on. Let me see what's up. We're in the free line right now. Out earlier. It's called Vibrant. It's probably a little bit too fast tempo for my taste.
There's a lot of thinking people that don't know what the heck they're gonna do when they open the door and they don't know what to do.
So fast and so slow, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know that I want to tell you that I don't know where I'm gonna go with it, and people know that if I had a door, then I would open it and close the shit, cause I don't even know if I'm gonna tell y'all that if I hopped over a fence, if maybe I'm gonna close a rip. It's way too fast, and there's no even way too ass, you too like fast. I need it to be way slower. You know what?
Like that switch up though. Where is? I can slow it down like this.
Hi, mother effer.
Listen, I can slow it down greatly. A lot of vegan people freaking either don't like it, and if they do now, hate me. And there's a lot of time where you don't even know what I'ma do, but I like to freaking go switch up my style greatly. And I can't get on this shit like freaking somehow. There's like a freaking... Okay, yeah, I didn't know he was gonna switch it right there. Let me make it normal again. Oops. There we go. How do you feel? Where do you go? How do you, yeah. How do you know? How do y'all feel about that right there? Listen. I feel there's some potential. I think certain things do need to hit a little bit harder. It almost felt like there were, you know, just AI elements, you know, here and there or whatnot, just because the quality can be better and crisper or whatnot. And, you know, I don't always want to assume. But you know, I think there's definitely something to work with. You'd need someone who was really willing to get in there with a dope topic. Now, in my opinion, though, like a good pop, maybe kind of, you know, some kind of singer is probably the best thing to use and something like that. You could get a rapper, but me personally, I probably would listen to it less. It really depends. Like, you could be the artist that takes it to a level that makes it respectable, that everybody wants to get into or whatnot. So it's up to you to really see, you know what I'm saying, what's going on there. We don't have to read who's exactly next in the lineup unless you are skipping the line, and you know that line we will read, but we are in the free line right now and whatnot. So everyone who you are hearing is patiently waiting to be played unless you hear something like this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
or
old school games where it's all up for
something
grabs.
like this.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
Or
I make weird music. I got
something like this.
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all
I'm hitting the cutaways. Like, if you see or hear those cutaways, basically it means that somebody is skipping the line, you know what I'm saying, to have their songs played. We have a lot of different ones. Hold on, I can hit this.
Yo, nonsense and sir Mike, this song's
And
gonna
just
burn
it.
like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hello? That's fine. Hold on. Get back in here. And hold up. Everybody know what's up. Bring this back here and perfecto mundo. No, but we're back in the free line right now. Let's see what we got next. And who would you guys hear specifically on that last beat? If you guys could shop that to a very specific artist, give us your overall choices and thoughts. And as we proceed, we're gonna get back in the lineup to see what we got next. Let me see. Did you do that? Okay, we can do We got Out of Touch featuring Blaze Hunter and Chris Cadico.
Out of touch, what I used to be. Had some spirits using me.
I still
And
need
deep
a
down, I
record
knew I
with-
was committing spiritual mutiny. But Lord, I seen the light. And now you granted me immunity from hellfire and brimstone. And that ended my truancy. Taught me how to love, more importantly, how to forgive. Cause my path of revenge, I realized you forbid. So I did. I forgave. But
Say,
Lord,
where's
I didn't
Eddie these
forget.
days?
So I learned from it to ensure it don't happen again.
I saw
Now
him live the other
fully
day.
equipped. Got my armor, got my shield, got the rock. So Goliath better run for the hill. Cause it's straight to the dome. And your boy aim is accurate. On another level with my faith game's immaculate. I was blind, but how you gave me vision was miraculous. Was doing simple math, now your boy doing calculus. Yeah, it's Blaze Hunter, Knife Wonder, and I'm rocking with the sickos, making you haters wonder.
Now you touching the sky or you out of touch. This all day or do you daydream much? I think it resize floor, but I still want more. Is it real? Is it really, really real? Now you touching the sky or you out of touch. This all day or do you daydream much? See,
Did you get a
I never
confirmation
really got
email?
What I'm going to get. Never quit, still trying to hit the target.
I'm trying to hit the bullseye, but it just ain't happening. 20-something years of this, should I just stop rapping? I feel I'm out of touch with life, cause I sit on this computer, cause I'm scared of the prosecutor and I don't wanna relapse. So I spend my time and money on this broken dream of mine. With my pale white skin, I'm writing songs with punchlines. I got dreams, I got ambitions, I got goals, I got a vision. They don't wanna see me winning, they'd rather see me in prison, locked up and thrown away like some kind of caged animal. Anxiety at its worst, I hate my life and it's unmanageable. Another mandatory meeting, I got drunk and lost my anger again. I guess that makes a good story, write about it with my pen. Daydreaming, I'm a rapper on billboards and TV screens. I should be further in this life, I chase this music dream, and it's a nightmare.
Now you touching the sky or you out of touch. This all day or do you daydream much? I think it resize floor, but I still want more. Is it real? Is it really, really real? Now you touching the sky or you out of touch. This all day or do you daydream much? See, I never really got what I'm going to get. Never quit, still trying to hit the target. Now you touching the sky or you out of touch. This all day or do you daydream much? I think
that
the
was gonna be
resize
something
floor,
else right
but I
there.
still want more. Is it real? Is it really, really real? Now you touching the sky or you out of touch. This all day or do you daydream much? See, I never really got what I'm going to get. Never quit, still trying to hit the target.
Good job, good job, good job for a few. It's dope to be able to see you and Blaze Hunter have so many records, and that and know to know that they're real, right? Because there are a lot of artists that will basically acquire the feature that comes with the beat kind of situation. And I always feel like that, like, while it always seems like a good idea for the artist in the moment, because like, oh snap, I can get this feature for like cheaper than I would if I try. Like there's a downfall to those situations because that artist has no idea who you are. They barely know that you specifically are on the song with them when you acquire those scenarios. And like I always say, like, you know, what you really want is for you to have a situation where you can send them the song that you want them on, and then they can take the inspiration from your record and what you've done and then feed off of that energy for their verse. Because nothing is more gratifying than knowing that, like, yo, I got a Jadakiss feature, and like he definitely heard my song because he had to write a verse and he had a line that pertained to this and you know what I mean? You want to be able to talk about, you know, those aspects, or, you know, if you're able to even record in the studio with an artist, like that's an experience in itself, right? Like we often love to see moments documented, people meeting for the first time, and and it's rare when you get to even have, you know, those scenarios. Other thing is, man, hearing you, LB, sickening, like in situations where your vocals are mixed better, like those are the moments I wait for, because a lot of times, you know, we'll get in, we'll kind of do what I feel like are mixtape records that aren't necessarily professionally, you know, mixed and mastered, and if we do too much of those, it starts to feel like we don't care about the quality. And it matters because, you know, certain people wait for the quality before they hit that share button. And so, you know, just making sure that you can get there is prominent. Now, you did do more or less, you know, an AI kind of video to it, so I didn't necessarily show it. But I mean, you know, like, trust me, if I believed in certain aspects of AI, you know, like, I would have had one by now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's taken everything in me to be like, nah, like, I want, when I have any kind of video, for it to be, you know, me in the video. I don't want to feel like I didn't move one muscle, step one foot outside, and then I'm in a car in a freaking video that I never stepped foot in. Like, where it's worser than when artists would like rent the cars and the chains and stuff for only the videos, and they didn't know anybody in the video and all that stuff. Like, it's worser than that because you're not even there. You're not in the thing. You don't have on the wardrobe of what we see in most cases. So it's just kind of like faking and fabricating the visuals, and for me that takes away from it. Like, I do not want to watch an entire movie where everything is really, you know, AI generated. Like, I still value work and you finding a spot to record a section of the song and then going out and scouting another one, doing certain shots at nighttime, certain shots in the day. You know, it's not hard to come up with ideas like, okay, let's have, you know, each artist rap to the camera and just have their face, right? And then we're gonna put our faces on different TVs as somebody's just walking throughout like the mall or some place or whatnot, and every TV that you see someone on, like our video, and then our face is just in it and we're talking. You know, it's not hard. You just gotta really have the gall to want to think of it. But you know, I know that you can do it. Just believe in yourself. Let me see what we got next up and see. I'm assuming that yours is the nobody one, or am I wrong? If it's something different, you might need to resend it. Is XO, what is yours? Assuming it's not this. Is this one?
It's on time. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. Fuck family and friends. Used to wear my heart on my sleeve. Now you see me walk around with a sleeveless tee. They see me wandering. Got their eyes closed with their glasses on, homie. I don't think they really seeing me. Could be in the same building, looking out the same window with the same info, but got different vision. You seeing me? Double cup, I put up to the roof, man. All that pro methods in the paper chain, trying to feel a thing. I remember doing laundry at the same wood burning stove in the winter for the heat. Box fan in the window, hoping for a little sprinkle outside when it was 90 degrees. The same kid, 88 Fleetwood, swinging up, man, banging up and down Court Street. Bitches me, the same motherfucker dumping asses in the street, passing by, homie. I would never change. Bitches me. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for for
Say it again, EXO.
Swerving in my own lane, mashing on the gas with no brake pad when I slide down I-10. I'm just minding my biz, chasing this bag down the interstate like this little bitch who grew some legs. 5% tinted on the whip, so they can't see shit deep down. Man, I know they be so pissed. I don't walk the long road with some dark souls. I don't weather the storm when that motherfucker got cold. Fuck around with me, got a couple screws loose up in my head. Get smoked, no more bro. For family, try to give me a quarter piece. Goddamn man, right down to an elbow. But just say Amy, I said hell no. Now these bitches mad, can't reach me top shelf. You know, yeah. I'm top flow, pulling up. Not magic sweet with a view, watching all the snakes on the concrete. It's quite a view. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. I ain't switching for nobody. Nobody.
Ain't no way that I be switching. All of the people that know that I don't even know if you know that I'm all on a mission. So I like this one. It's catchy. It feels like something that could become all of our anthem. I think none of us want to switch for nobody, right? You know what I'm saying? So this is something that is, you know, a little bit motivational, and I feel like you have a very unique voice that works within the context of, you know, hip hop, but then also if you were to go into certain like rock elements, I see you have a voice for that as well. This is a song that you have sent, of course, us before, and you know it. I do always recommend that you guys, you know, send certain songs multiple times to see if there are anything else that we, you know, may hear over time, but then also if there's anything that we get tired of you sending, you know, we're pretty honest. We'll let you know, like, like you still didn't change anything. Why do you keep sending this song or whatever it is? And I feel like this is something that the crowd will feel like if they get to know it, and even within the first time, it's not hard to get where you're going. You know what I'm saying? I ain't switch if I know about, like, you already kind of get into it like the first few times or whatnot. So when it comes back around the second time, I feel like you're gonna already have the crowd, like, you know, singing it for you. So you know what I'm saying? All right, we got XOT. We never again, yeah.
Finally here in your mind. After all of this time,
nice.
We tried it before, but you had to do what's best for you. Oh, I always want you, glad I got you, and that you're here, but never let you go. Said I would wait for you, I prayed that we would have the chance again. I never thought that I would find true love with my best friend. We broke the mold with our love, but we made again, never again. Would it be foolish of me to say that I wish we could press rewind? Would it be foolish of me to say that it would be different this time? Yeah, I know you're faking. You miss our love making. I can see it in your eyes, don't you? Think about it sometimes, don't you? You're finally here, and I swear.
Yeah, you remind me of RL from Next.
It's finally here in your mind. After all of this time, we tried it before, but you had to do what's best for you. Oh, you can't say it wasn't love. Maybe I know that I messed up, but you can't say it wasn't love.
this, and I know that it won't happen again. You're finally here in your mind.
Yeah.
After all of this time, we tried it before, but you had to do what's best for you. Yeah, we tried it all, and know we had to fall. It's all over. I know it's all over. Yeah, we tried it all, and know we had to fall. It's all over. I know it's all over. Yeah. We will never be the same again. We will never be the same again. We will never be the same.
Stop it. I gotta stop it though. Cause you know what? I don't wanna end up in the hospital. A lot of times I gotta be able to make it say I don't even know if I got the flow. But there's a lot of time when like people don't think they got it, yo.
Yeah, girl. I just wanted to let you know
that when I'm restarting it and I'm going back in this, a lot of time you don't think that I will rap in this, and people always want to see me do a magic trip. And look, I got a freaking pool that I can backflip into, and you don't know what is happening.
Finally.
Hey, sir, listen, I was over here trying to do my. I miss you. Trying to do it all. I don't know if I really wanted to be the little kid that would have played with the ball, but then there was lots of time when I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Listen, so I like what you did, right? Because you remind me of two different R&B, groups more or less, right? I think about Drew Hill, and then I think about Next, right? They were really good R&B groups that, honestly had some of the best, songs. And for people who know me, when it comes to R&B, I love slow jams the most because they often test the artist and truly Jagged Edge, I also add to that same list, by the way, too. And Boyz II Men and 112. Like, we just gonna keep going, further in if we keep naming people. But you get the point. Like, there's a dopeness in the melodies used, the harmonies there. R&B has always had just that special, place, because you couldn't just do whatever. Most artists did have to be able to sing. You had to do a ballad. Like, the ballads were more popular than the club records at one point, right? So there was like, that's the era where you got freaking Whitney Houston and like, she had to do all of that. You had people who had to really make you get emotional because, with the R&B that was, more, respectable, we had a lot of inspiration to, get married with that one, and to not just like always be a player and so like that's the music that was out, right? And it taught us how to be a gentleman and how to treat, a lady or whatnot. Now, of course, fast forward to today, it's more X-rated, R&B. They don't, really hold they don't try to make it subtle in terms of how things are sometimes, said. But I think, with an oversaturation of anything, people will get tired of that certain thing. So you always are gonna need that balance, right? You're gonna need the energetic songs and the slow jam ones, and the ones that are able to get into both lanes and still do something dope. Because again, this is a record that could still get you up and moving and dancing, yet the melodies and the feel of it still feel very much like, you and her on a date, or in the verge of the breakup. You know what I'm saying? You can go in both ways. What else did I want to say about this? Just keep it up, man. It's always a pleasure to have you guys at the show, or you doing your thing. There was something else that I had wanted to say regarding that, man. But yeah, good job. Keep it up.
That's all I'm just gonna end it there. And he said, was a breakup for me, you know what I'm saying? And see, and that's what I'm saying, right? The makeups and breakups become a part of the fabric. I mean, that's another thing. It comes from a real place. You know that there are lots of artists who will, let me just make a song, right? Like, let me just make it's just a freaking song standardly. I make something for the ladies, for something for this, something for that. But like when you take your personal experiences and then you turn them into a record, like something else happens. And it's the smartest thing that you can do, because I think people underestimate that other people go through the same thing that you do. So when you come from that real place, literally there are hundreds of other people who, oh man, like they're speaking from exactly my situation, you know what I'm saying, right now. And like, not everybody's gonna be at that point, but at times, you know, they will, and then they'll resonate with that song in that same way. So always pull as much of the realness from you as possible, and you know, see what happens from there. Let me see. Almost forgot we were on the shot. What you said like this too? You know what I'm saying? Good lyrics and sounded good. Not gonna lie, that's a 9 out of 10 from me. Corey was saying. No doubt. And you said, are there rules to how many submissions there can be? So I've got one more, and if I can, you know what I'm saying? So good advice. Yeah, I appreciate it. So we do one song per artist in the free line, but multiple songs if artists end up skipping or whatnot, right? So, you know, just always know that for the future. And of course, the higher that we get in terms of the amount of skips that came through each episode, if we get to like 100, 200, or 300 by the end, we'll usually do giveaways where you guys can win free skips so that you can send, you know, next time, and, you know, do multiples and different things like that quicker. You know, this all I can recommend. So
nonsense and serve Mike this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce.
What else was I gonna say?
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
You said we're all humans, man. I agree. But that's what makes the experience that much better when it's coming from a real place. And I talked about how, like, yes, you guys are able to be the vessels to other people's songs, like for writers and stuff, and I'd rather that than the writers start going to AI to then, you know, pull out their song, because that's what some of them have been. Man, we're in like the worst place right now just as a society when it comes to like entertainment, because, you know, literally the listeners at one point basically have said they gave up on artists, so that's why they would start making their own AI records. They're like, I want to hear a song about this, so they just type that in and listen to it. Then you have the writer who doesn't feel like finding that right producer or artist, and so they just use it like that. Then you have all the, like, the way it is now is like, now you have all the individual band members. Imagine, this is how you have to imagine it. Imagine Dave Matthews Band, right? Because everybody, they're probably one of the biggest, you know, bands that everybody knows, but they have a lot of people within it. There's a saxophone player, or this player, like everybody that you can think of in that band. But imagine now if all of those individual members, you know, instead of waiting for the Dave Matthews Band to make a record, now they're all just individually kind of coming up with the rest of the stuff around their thing to create something on the side. And like, while, you know, we do want people to be able to do certain things, like, we appreciate a certain level of artistry and production for the actual work that does go into it. We don't need you to finish anything faster or pump out 100 records, you know, a week because you can and stuff. Sometimes y'all need to know when y'all need to take that time, because the time spent on creating the thing is what makes it valuable. Think about the scenario I've talked about a lot, which is like two people standing right next to each other getting ready to basically paint a portrait, right? Except for one of them is basically only using AI, and so all they're gonna do is type the thing in and then it's gonna pop up on the screen. That could take a minute, maybe 2, 5, depending on what they want, you know what I'm saying, out of it. And then the person painting it by hand, maybe they sketch it up first, then they paint it, whatever the case. It could take 5 hours, you know, 3 hours, 8 hours, and we would pay $100-$300 for that versus the $10 for the AI version. You know what I'm saying? Well, we're definitely not gonna go above. We're definitely not gonna pay the same amount that we would for a real person who, like, yo, this person took their time and somehow, and then when you go look close, it's like little pictures of people at Chuck E. Cheese or some shit. You're like, how the heck did you take little pictures of people from Chuck E. Cheese and then build this giant quarter or something? You know what I'm saying? And it's dope to see the level of creativity that a real person can have, no matter how much the time taken. If you try to do things, you know, quick though, when has cheating ever made things fun for anyone but the person who's cheating? Like that's probably the best thing I've ever said on the show. When has cheating ever been fun for anyone other than the person cheating? Think about it. In any video game, when suddenly somebody is glitching through the map, but like they still can shoot you and you can't even hit them, you feel like you want to destroy their entire, you know, game system, right? If someone is in a fighting game and they just keep spamming this same move over and over again, you feel like, what are you doing? There's no skill in this. How is this fun? How is it fun, right? And so we are always in these conversations just trying to embrace the real
this
artistry.
Friday through Monday, discover canon,
blah 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 blah. Yeah, no doubt. We got Reezy V up right now with Madman. What up, Explicit? Welcome back.
Yeah. Mind of a madman.
I don't think I got yours.
A madman.
Explicit.
They don't understand.
You might need to resend yours.
Look. Let's go. For every time I drop this, yeah, I need more tissues. Getting old, life getting worse, I got more issues. Imagine looking out for a bitch who's at war with you. That's gon' hit you. That's gon' hurt. Should you keep trying? If you trying, it don't work. Redirect your energy, so go and do more work. I just wanna disappear, vanish, then leave Earth. Look. It's 12 a.m., can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman. A madman. Woke up 12 a.m., I had you on my head. I go to sleep alone, I wish it was you on my bed. Wishing I could go back and erase the shit that I said. Waking up every day, but I feel I wanna be dead. Damn. Feels like I already died. Been through so much shit I don't know how the fuck I'm getting by. I lost the love of my life and now I'm just getting high. Popping pills, drinking liquor, sitting and wondering why. Damn, where did it go wrong? My mental is fucked up, this feeling is so long. The days get darker, it becomes harder to go on. I guess now it's so long. Seen you with your new nigga, smiling, holding hands. You flaunt him around, be honest with yourself. He ain't gon' hold you down. You need a man in your life, stop fucking with them clowns. But hey, the choice is yours. We all know you gon' leave him soon as you getting bored. Check the stats on my record, put numbers on the board. I'm nothing like you hoes. I ain't nothing like him, baby. I work hard to get to where I'm at. Look my brother in his face, we made it, we ain't going back. Pardon me for ignorance, sometimes I don't know how to act. I ain't used to having shit, I ain't lying, that's a fact. This shit deep, this shit way deeper than rap. This shit deep, can't even fucking relax. They say true love is always in your face, but we look elsewhere and we don't ever see it. We don't never feel it, we never believe it, until we hurt by the wrong ones and we all defeated. I asked someone that loved me all along, showing me reasons. Look all the shit I found out, guess it was recent. We spoke to each other, she uplifted my soul. She prays for my spirit, she's the reason I glow. The days I lose my faith, she's always giving me hope. She's always giving me hope.
She always giving you hope, yeah.
Can't believe it, it's hard to think like it's make-believe. Angels do exist, shout out to Maybelline. When I said I was proud of you, I meant everything. Type of woman that I would go get a wedding ring. We all need a partner in this life, shit I think I found mine. Just looking forward to what she brings, bundle of joy. When I have a baby, then we can have a little boy. A girl's fine too, feel like Lord I love a Betty that is 5'2". Yeah, she's fine too. 12 a.m. Can't sleep, I be sad, man. Misunderstood, everyone thinks I'm a bad man. Trying to please everyone, the mind of a madman. I'm mad, man. I'm mad, man. I'm sad, man. I'm sad, man. I feel like I'm a madman for real. Trying my hardest to please everybody. You can't please everybody, you gotta please yourself. That's true happiness. We made them.
I like that sample.
How the freak did this get here? Hold up. There's a lot of time this kid. Hold up. You don't even know where the hell to go. People want to tell me that I flow. Okay, let me go. Like, what the hell was that? That was actually a pretty nice beat. I didn't even realize this wasn't behind me the whole damn time. All right, so overall, you had a great conviction, you know, on this record, right? We always love good, you know, storytelling, and when artists are, as we said earlier, when you go in and essentially, you know, tell your story and go in on the real things, there will be those that perceive this song as their own, and it will help them get through, you know, the issues that they you know, may have. And something like this, appreciate you, I see you. Something like this feels very much like, again, think about the elements we're hearing instrument wise and imagine him performing it as a tiny desk situation with real violins and all of that, you know, coming up or whatnot, right? And things like that will make people feel like they're truly getting an experience. I think we have a one song skip coming up right now from Corey. Hold on. We said sing another 5, you know what I'm saying, now whatnot. Alright. Well, 2 songs. So we can play both. And then we should be back in the free line after that. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. Try to be patient, y'all. We're trying to go as fast as possible, man.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright. Hold on, let me throw these into the mix. First one is Whiplash. Alright. Let me turn the thing off. Turn the thing off quick. There's a letter, yo, who ain't even really lost.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Nowadays, I got fucking big cash. Oh, just wait. Last one said my whip fast. Newest bitch.
Am I able to turn this up or no? Hold on.
Gas, I hit that. Call that shit whiplash. Always rapper shit, just quit talking it. I might have fucked your bitch. Memory like goldfish. Conjure down her lips. That chick got a lisp. Is it a dick or a blick? I don't know, just suck that shit. Who is really blowing? She wetter than an ocean. You are my opponent, motherfucker. Get to going. If you try poking, might just end up with a hole in your head. I'm quicker than melatonin. Nowadays, I got fucking big cash. Oh, just wait. Last one said my whip fast. Newest bitch, she got a thick ass. I hit that. Call that shit whiplash. Take notes, so cold. Call me a Shinigami. Take an L, so dope. I call you kamikaze. I choose, I pick like a paparazzi. You're fate in my hand. Why the fuck would you attack me? BDSM, beating demons, seeking missions. Ransom for bondage, waiting to see commissions. Discipline, dominance, beat you to submission. I'm the sadism, laughing at your bitch's masochism. Nowadays, I got fucking big cash. Oh, just wait. Last one said my whip fast. Newest bitch, she got a thick ass. I hit that. Call that shit whiplash. Nowadays, I got fucking big cash. Oh, just wait. Last one said my whip fast. Newest bitch, she got a thick ass. I hit that. Call that shit whiplash.
Call that shit whiplash. Listen. So, from what I can see so far, right, just based on the other record and this one, obviously it's only two, you know, at the moment. But the low energy thing potentially is a part of your style, right? You can tell me if I'm right or wrong. I still predict that that's going to be a problem or an issue for certain people because like certain things are going to want you to be a little bit more hype and aggressive. For instance, if you were to make a diss record, you could not come at it with that same energy because nobody would take you serious. And so you do have to find that sort of middle ground. And I feel like the ones where we sort of dumb ourselves down energy wise, you know, it's better to do that on things where the beat is more of a vibe. If it's something that's chill, where it welcomes your, you know, very chill energy. Otherwise, for most people, it'll feel like you snuck in the studio while the engineer was in the bathroom and tried to record your song really quick. And, or, as I said, I don't know if it was for your record or somebody else's earlier, but I said that, like, I think it was somebody else, but with them, it sounded like they had got in, you know, they were just practicing it in the bathroom before they were about to go on stage and stuff like that. So it's, you know how when you're just like kind of doing it to yourself, or again, you're not necessarily recording yet, but you're just like, you know, reading your lyrics and trying to figure out, you know, should I say this here? Nah, let me do this. And then you kind of play the beat again and you do. But then it's like somebody pressed the record button anyway and you just kept that. But I want a full on true performance and you feeling like you love the production that you are on. This is nothing too crazy. A little bit of shum or whatnot. We have one more from you. I'm curious on which of these two are, you know, the better victor. Which one would I rather have, the live performance, the music video, and of course something to be on the radio and all that good stuff.
You know that big bargain detergent?
Yes, I do. No, I don't. This is Bass Hit featuring Nate Wait, what? How do you say his name? Nate Yeah, I you guys always do stuff where we don't know.
I love you, Nathan.
I just wanna break shit when a fucking bass hit. Double up my money, now I'm getting
Also, like, a lot of this is low in volume too.
Put a trumpet in your mouth or what you taste. Little bitch on my way. I'm gonna fuck up your brain. You don't wanna catch a fade. Do that shit like every day. I'm alright for my bay. I'll be strapped with decay.
See, this is a little better though.
Bitch, I got the Glock.
Or was that the
better drop.
other
I'm at
one?
the top, nah, don't compare me to God. He's a fucking op. Stir the pot, shit ain't even hot. Got the game locked, we'll rep cop that the devil got. Go into hell, all my shit is flaming. Can't you tell we never really.
Bro, I don't know why, but this song you sound like if Butthead from Beavis and Butthead could rap. And like, you're not that bad, Butthead.
Bored of all the fake and getting impatient. So I keep saying,
I just wanna break shit when a fucking bass hit.
He was channeling Butthead on this. If you need a Beavis,
what you taste.
I need TV for my bunghole. Your mama was an bunghole.
Every day, I'm alright for my bay. I'll be strapped with decay. It go when I fuck up your face.
Okay, this one's better. This one's a bit better or whatnot, man. You know what? But it's also because we get a contrast between, you know, his energy and the chorus, right? Which is, again, I think that's the thing that I'm saying that we're missing. We need a contrast that allows us to go in and out, so you have a good variation of things happening. Whether it's you or somebody else, there always needs to be an element of variation throughout the record, so that the listener just doesn't get bored. You don't even have to shorten the records or have them as short as you do. You just need to figure out what are the things that I can do to the record that people will enjoy. And so it feels like it's missing a feature from the chorus, you know, artist as well. Like that could be that thing that you know really fleshes it out a little bit more. And maybe it's just missing Beavis too, like for real. Like I did not hear that on any of the other. It was just this one for whatever reason. I was like, wait a second, what it? And now you won't be able to unhear that, you know. But like I'm telling you, bro, I need to hit up my boy Midi-Chlorian, right? Because he is a dope producer, but one of the things that he would do on the side, and this is before AI, you know, as well, but he liked to lip sync like animation stuff. So he'd take rap songs and then make it seem like the X-Men or G.I. Joe or Transformers were like rapping these songs, right? And I can show you an example so you guys can see or whatnot, but I'm almost wanting him to like take, you know, just moments from Butthead scenes and to like make it seem like that. Let me show y'all real quick so you can at least have the reference in your mind or whatnot. Okay, so watch this, right? And for you guys, I'll just
my little man.
Don't go yet, man. Wait until I go here. So he took Beast from the X-Men, right? Obviously, you guys are gonna have a little bit of a latency on your end. Shoot, I could turn it around. Let me do that for this one. All right, that way you can hear it 1-to-1. Let me turn this off, and then for everybody else, let me jump into that mode as well, right?
My little man's is your big homie. This ain't no 36 pussy, this a big rollie. And I ain't need no record label, did that shit on myself. They see me walking to the spot and say that's Big Tony. You know the vibe, and you know we wildin', boy. Yup, diamonds on my neck, you know they shining, boy. Did a bit on Rikers, came home to Coney, then I bought a crib in Staten, I'm an island boy. Bing bong, yup. Ain't nothing funny here, nope. I want money, yeah. Empty out your pocket, show me bunny ears. Slack.
Razor in my mouth like a buccaneer. Drop kicking pregnant wife down the fucking stairs. Keep running your gibbets. Next time you make a store run, you might run into scissors. Take that, take that, take that. Or catch a drum in your liver. Fuck a diss track, I'll start fucking your sister, pussy.
He just jumps in and beats everybody. But you see what I'm saying? And if you're able to see, hold on, go here, come back. If you were able to see like 1, 2, 1. It was amazing, just the ability to like, I don't even want to know how meticulous he had to be to find every syllable, you know, that matches up with the mouth movement, because you can't just put any word to anything, right? So finding the right scenes and the things that match up, and he's done that with a few different records. I need to see if he still does it as a service just in general. This is one of my favorite things that he did, aside from, you know, the beats that he is, you know, able to produce. But that right there, I'm saying, for any of you who want to do I'll see artists kind of put their records to like, you know, like anime and different things like that, but all they're doing is, let me just add a scene from the anime and then put this here and then put this scene and this scene, but it doesn't pertain to what the artist is talking about. It's just random scenes, and it doesn't seem like the anime, you know, characters are rapping and singing the song. That's what adds the extra layer. Now you have a level of entertainment, because you're like, oh crap, how'd they do that? And you know, you almost envision Beast like with bars. So it's something that is classic. If you could do that with Butthead, like I don't know. I'm just saying. I feel like there's a little bit of something there. But yeah, what do you guys think? Give y'all thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay-a-dork to get your song played fast as shit.
You can hashtag Dorky, don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid.
Harleyan, let's go, Mr. Harleyan. We got Harleyan in the cusp or whatnot. Let's see what you got, man. What is it, Saturday night? It was Saturday night. I was chilling in the corner. I feel like he's gonna do that. It's probably not gonna be that at all, though. You know what I'm saying? It was Saturday night. It was Saturday night. I was sitting in the corner. You can still take it to anywhere.
Let's get fucked up, it's Saturday night.
Okay.
Let's get fucked up, it's Saturday night. I might pass out cause I just got paid. I might pass out cause I'm about to get laid. Yeah. Hello everybody, in the bottles on me. Got Patron with the Tito's and the ecstasy. Let's get fucked up. Everybody have a good time. Yeah, the party don't stop till we see the sunrise. Fuck COVID, but I need a couple shots with a badass bitch and a little couple thoughts. Get fucked up. Everybody get fucked up. Get fucked up. Everybody get fucked up. Yo, if you got a drink in your hand, I better see a chug on the count of 3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Everybody fucking chug. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Everybody fucking chug. Yeah, if you got a drink in your hand, then you better drink it. Drink it. Drink it. I said if you got a drink in your hand, then you better drink it. Drink it. Drink it.
It's just a Coke, man.
Saturday night. Let's get fucked up, it's Saturday night.
Saturday night, yes, it's Saturday.
your cup, let me see you put your hands up. Sip it with a soda, that just better be your plan, bro. Tell the shorty drop the bowl, yeah, with no hands though. Yeah, with no hands though. If you got 2 shots in your cup, let me see you put your hands up. Sip it with a soda, that just better be your plan, bro. Tell the shorty drop the bowl, yeah, with no hands though. Yeah, with no hands though. Everybody know what it is, I'm drinking. Johnny with the Coke, double cup, I'm sipping. Sitting at the bar cause I'm feeling a little tipsy. Throw another shot in the cup cause I'm lifted. I've been feeling real good, I'm groovy. Seen a bad bitch outside in the jacuzzi. When an ass hurt, can I fill up on the booty? Johnny had me walking out, I'm groovy. I've been so fucked up, it's Saturday night. So fucked up, you can see it in my eyes. Getting fucked up tonight, and tonight we getting fucked up. Oh yeah, we getting up. Oh yeah, it's a Saturday night. It's a Saturday night. Let's get fucked up this Saturday night. Let's get fucked up this Saturday night. I just got paid. I'm about to show 'cause I'm Saturday night. Let's shot get fucked up.
It's almost Saturday night. It's Friday, but tomorrow will be Saturday night. But right now it's Friday, so we'll wait till then. This feels like a good, celebratory record within, that. I love when a record can be something perfect for an occasion. And the perfect thing about this one is there's always gonna be a Saturday, right? So, you know what I'm saying? If you're lucky, people want to always put this on, on that day, right? Mariah Carey has to wait until Christmas and, the month of December for us to, to bump her album and stuff. And then, this feels very much like something that could be there. Now, there's also elements that, can be translated into a full live performance. It feels, positive in between a few different genres, and but like people would definitely get a good kick out of it. There is also it's in that Black Eyed Peas meets, like, do I want to say Bruno Mars? You know what I'm saying? Maybe like half and half or whatnot. But like Black Eyed Peas definitely within a realm that they eventually got to. They had, I think way more of a just straight hip hop vibe, when they first started. And then as things went on, and then they had like Fergie, with them, there was just a different level of, like they hit that mainstream, point. So they were able to get in there and make, songs that kind of fit and, hit everyone in a certain place or whatnot. I did, fool. He said, and you don't read the comments. I did, man. Hold on. He's in my freestyle. Haven't tried to record, not kidding, you know what I'm saying? Used to, you know what I'm saying, the weird. And hold on. I said I didn't see your email at all with the feature, ma'am. I just submitted. Hopefully you got it, something like that. I think you heard it. You heard it come through like a Zelda, like a rupee. We just got a rupee. I need to put that sound over here so I can get some. Wait, why do I have the Sonic but I don't have the? I have that, but I need
I need to put the. All right, let me get the next one up. Porsche, we've got you up. Porsche, we've got you in the cusp. This is a video, but can I play it? We up? I have no choice. I'll see if I can run it in my thing real quick. Let me open this. And it's not even really a video though. That's the thing. Okay.
Cry for me. Won't you cry for me? Like I would cry for you. You mean more to me than what I remember.
It's Portugal with Cry
You
for Me.
look so good from what I remember. Your lips look good enough to kiss on. Baby, would you cry for me? Baby, would you slide for me? Love me, baby. Tell me that you miss me, babe. Cry for me, die for me, love on me, baby, baby. Cry for me, die for me, love on me.
You making me forget where I am right now.
Cry for me.
No, you're not just gonna come and leave like that, man. We finna run that back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
We're gonna review it first, of course, man. Listen, amazing vibes. These are some of my favorite type of records, you know, that anyone can send to a show. Something of a vibe, anything that makes you wanna light an incense, kind of vibe, and you know, like it relaxes you in a certain way. And whether you rap or sing, I always feel like it brings the best out of most artists, and you did a pretty decent job on it, right? 1 minute and 32 seconds. You guys know me like the back of y'all hand. I always want y'all to extend y'all records past that 1 minute anything, 2 minutes anything. Like give us 3 minutes or more, and I am happy just because we get to spend more time with the record and seeing more ideas of what you can do, or if you're able to get a feature that can extend the song, you know, and give you a little bit more. But I have a theory that is probably more of an interlude or something like that. You know what I mean? Let's listen into it. I'm hoping that it's just a snippet though or something.
Like I would cry for you. You mean more to me than what I remember. You look so good from what I remember. Your lips look good enough to kiss on. Baby, would you cry for me? Baby, would you slide for me?
Wow.
Love me, babe. Tell me that you miss me, babe. Cry for me, die for me, love on me, baby.
Let us know when that song is on our platforms and all that good stuff so we can enjoy it for reals. This next joint is, there's a preview on there, but it says it's weak. I don't even know what that means. Does that mean it's going to be low quality? Then I have the choice for Spotify. I do have that open, so I'm probably going to choose that because I don't have Apple Music. Let me see. All of them. I never look at it like as an individual thing. All of you are together, my friends. But I'll tell you, each platform has its benefits. You know, YouTube, for example, is the one platform that the streams will be saved to indefinitely, so you can go rewatch the stream there. And it is the platform that has the combination of the videos and my reaction at the same time. Right here you get the main, you know, upfront and close and personal with, like, I be forgetting YouTube they barely see my keyboard. You know what I'm saying? You guys barely get to see that I got an LED keyboard, you know what I'm saying, down here. There's another light on the side and stuff like that. But you come over here to the TikTok side, you sort of get like a whole nother, you know, half. But like, again, there's benefits on all ends. I would recommend, you know, pulling up a device on each so you can not miss out on anything or whatnot. But you'll still see basically what things, you know, are looking like there. You can also have, you know what I'm saying, the chat. I have been thinking about pulling up another window with the TikTok chat so they can also see what you guys are saying as well. But we'll try to set that up next time. Let's go ahead and get so the song was called Weak. Mother freaking. Let me see. So, Michael, hold on. So, why is it? See, this doesn't even. Oh, that's right. Because I basically pulled it from here. And because of that. So, then why isn't it just playing then? I guess. Hold on. Let me see. I'm logged in. And this is Michael Zadell with Weak.
I'm not weak. I'm a lot stronger than you think. All I need is somebody to love all of me. I always knew that I want you. But you think I'm weak. You think that you're stronger than me. Baby, you don't see. It's supposed to be you and me, but now you're on your knees, begging for me. But that just shows you're weak. That just shows you're weak. That just shows you're weak. And when I let you get too close, that's when you leave. You say you want someone strong. Well, I'm not weak. I'm a lot stronger than you think. All I need is somebody to love all of me. I always knew that I want you.
Great job, sir. Man. know. What I appreciate about this record is like every time we hear something that's really good, and we are basically, you know, for those who can tell, right? There are sometimes AI records that will come to the show, and we always get into full conversations regarding like why we, you know, don't like it, and we'll talk about the appreciation of hearing a real artist bring records to life. When we can tell it's a real artist, just the record has that much more resonance. We literally think of the artist going through certain feelings, thinking about writing that song to basically, you know, let that person know how they feel, and then it because of the thought of that really coming from that real place, and then the artist being able to hit the right vocals to make the emotion, you know, matter. You know, it becomes that thing. You think about the song, and then because I'm weak, and then you think about that moment in the movie where the character realizes they love that one person, and so they're just like trying to run to them or whatever. They run to each other. You just have visions of the feeling, you know, and where a certain song would play, you know, in your head. And the better songs, it's easier to really tell when you have, you know, something like that, right? For those who like to do music sync licensing, at least on the music supervising side, their whole job is to find those right songs for the moments in the TV shows and you know, sometimes the movies and things like that. And so sometimes it's like, all right, we got this shot of San Francisco. Like the Charmed did that every single time, bro. Go back and watch a lot of the early seasons of freaking Charmed, and like at a certain point they had a really good soundtrack, and it was always at the time when they would have the sort of, you know, let me do the shot of, you know, San Francisco real quick. We'll go through, and then they'll have some song, you know, kind of playing or whatnot as they're just showing you the environment where they're at. And it would always be something you wanted to like know what it was or whatnot. One Tree Hill, you know, often you'll hear certain songs first on certain shows, and then eventually you start hearing it on the radio and things like that. But this feels definitely like one of those. And you know, I do hope that you get that opportunity to be within a movie. Techno was like 10 out of 10 out of 10. Sharper drums, maybe by 3%. You know, that is all whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's just one little extra thing that he would have done. But yeah, good job overall with the performance, and that did feel like something that would be out there. So good job. I can go ahead and put the link, the hyperlink, in the chat for those that want to pick their platform of choice to go and listen to that song right there. Nothing I would change about it. And you know, listen, you put a lot of pressure on yourself when you send the Spotify links, because I often feel like you guys are saying the record is complete by that point, right? And so if there's anything that still needed to be done, but you still wouldn't uploaded it anyway, there's always a like, you gotta go back and do this and that, and you know, it's gonna create a little bit of a thing. But like, no, you did a good job. And keep doing your thing. Keep doing the thing, and keep doing the thing, and keep doing the thing, and keep doing the thing. Let me see what we got next. Sway in the morning. Sway in the morning. Like, matter of fact, I don't even really know if I started to select. Let me see. Sway K. And what is this called? Where you at? Where you at, man? Does anybody miss chirps? Do they still have those?
Where you at?
Where you at?
We smoking them blunts, so where you at? Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at when I'm in town? Where you at when I make the sounds that make the club go up and down? Got a couple rounds on the table now. Take a shot of Pink Whitney. Take a shot right off her titties. Take a shot, no, I'm not missing. When I leave the club, they miss me. Party glass in my head. Got the red tint on my lid. Talking that 4 or 5, yeah, ACP. I'm a juggle fool for some bread. 5-0 got calling me. Gotta leave my hoe on red. Then I leave the scene as I pop a bean. Gotta stay safe when I tread. Where you at when I'm in town? Where you at when I make the sounds that make the club go up and down? Got a couple rounds on the table now. Take a shot of Pink Whitney. Take a shot right off the titties. Take a shot, no, I'm not missing. When I leave the club, they miss me. Where you at when I'm in town? Where you at when I make the sounds that make the club go up and down? Got a couple rounds on the table now. Take a shot of Pink Whitney. Take a shot right off her titties. Take a shot, no, I'm not missing. When I leave the club, they miss me. I met my girl with that latex. Last night we had that late sex. Now I gotta buy some Playtex. Got a crib that got like 8 decks. And I bought them with my paychecks. Cause I could never be payless. Making these moves like I play chess. At the top like it's an apex. They do it like me, bitches wanna fight me. Also wanna buy me, I do it like Nike. Cause I just do it the private jet fluid. She sucking my dick, I think that should be true. She sucking my dick like she was never human. I'm calling that alien brain on some new shit. The people is watching, call me Mr. Truman. The people is watching, call me Mr. Truman. Pop the shit, I pop Molly. Pop the shit, so don't call me. Feel my body is falling. All these bitches be talking. Talking shit when I do my thing. Talking shit when I'm in the ring. Talking shit, but I got that bling. Talking shit, but they cannot sing. Where you at when I'm in town? Where you at when I make the sounds that make the club go up and down? Got a couple rounds.
I was thinking lollipop immediately.
Pink Whitney. Take a shot right off her titties. Take a shot, no, I'm not missing. When I leave the club, they miss me. Where you at when I'm in town? Where you at when I make the sounds that make the club go up and down? Got a couple rounds on the table now. Take a shot of Pink Whitney. Take a shot right off her titties. Take a shot, no, I'm not missing. When I leave the club, they miss me. Yeah.
So this feels like something that could turn into a little bit of an anthem kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's a record to like pump people up, right? You know, get them bouncing, you know what I'm saying, getting in there. Depending on the listener, I think some will get nostalgic and then others will potentially feel like there's a dated feel just because you know, like, again, there are certain sounds that we use for a certain amount of time, and then I think people eventually move on to other things. Like, when was the last time you heard the, you know what I'm saying? There was a whole time where like we knew it was a very specific producer's thing, but like everybody was like, oh, let me add that, you know, in the thing. And again, I think, you know, the biggest song to use it, of course, was a Millie, right? A Millie. But it was something that a lot of people used. Then it was, you know, when Lil Jon, of course, you know, had you know, continued to be a little bit more popular. There were sounds that he had that were very specific to what he would do. David Banner had a certain, you know, style. T-Pain is a producer as well, but I think T-Pain out of everyone has an advantage, you know, because he can actually sing with and without auto-tune. He's a great writer, rapper, and can actually play instruments. Seeing him like legit get on the keys and playing, like, for anyone, like, that will impress anyone. You guys have to understand, like, there are a lot of things that, like, we can rap all freaking day, trust me, and like people will you know, like that. But if we truly want to impress someone, it's by showing them that we're more than just that. So learning how to play some kind of instrument and doing performances unlike most people in our genres would, right? When you take that extra step And you go like it don't, no matter how small the freaking venue, I'm telling you, if you take that extra step of like, you know what, this time let me see how much it would be to get like a little bit of a choir going. Let me see how much it would be for a band, or you know, if just a simple guitarist or something like that. What are the different prices, so I know like what I can move and change throughout the different, you know, venues, and give people experiences so they're never getting the same thing twice. Never get into a routine where, again, anything is the same. That really, you know, that just really think about that. For people who do want to get those people who follow you on tour, you know, when you're going from, you know, country to country, state to state, city to city, often you want to give them something new to experience, you know, each time or whatnot, right? You want people to feel like, oh, I need to collect like each ticket and place you go to like is a souvenir in itself, because you're going to get a new experience that you did not get the last time, and so you're gonna want to be there. You could have things that only happen, or merch that you only sell at that specific location that day, and make it limited edition stuff or whatnot. I feel like we don't do that enough. Maybe you guys don't feel confident enough because, you know, you're independent, but like, nah, like we have to spark that interest up, build a quality project, you know, towards it, and really see what people are you know, able to do. Let me see if we are, I think we got time potentially for one more. Probably head out after this, but we shall be back tomorrow. Let me see what we got. Oh, the beat was cool on that. Overall flow, feel like a record that'll be out there. We call it Toast VIP with, what do they call you, Yachty? What up, Losta? I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I could go pick into a place I don't know what to do, but I'm looking up in your face and you don't even really know what the hell you gonna pick and do. But there's a lot of picking people that'll go and chase. You don't know what the hell you can do, but a lot of pickings after Halloween. I will run from Jason. I never really rap that fast and shit. A lot of times I don't really think pick up a gun because I don't think we know if I'm gonna blast and shit, but I gotta like stop it. All of the people be like, man, Dorky, what are you doing? You changing the topic. There is really no topic, but all of y'all don't know, but all of y'all have stopped this. Ain't no freaking way that I pick up hammers and drop it. I don't even know like why the heck Thor is gonna talk shit, cause
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my
that was an accident. Cause my thing was right here with buttons, and my freaking keyboard kept. It was on beat at first. I was like, oh snaps. It feels like a character in a Pixar movie. They finally learned to fly.
We did it! Look! Mama! I know, isn't it great?
What do y'all think, man? What video game would y'all put that to? Is it during a level? Is it at the end of a game? Like, I see it during like a credits kind of thing. Oh man, we did it. We finally beat the game and Mario Kart. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let me freaking see. What do you all think about that? 1 to 10? And y'all see that discussion. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's poppin'? So like I love that we get a lot of different type of submissions on the show, and that, you know, so you guys are even brave enough to send stuff like that, right? Because there are places for everything, right? Not everything people need to rap to. You need to get your typical, you know, R&B or something like that. And like, no, like certain things are for a soundtrack, and so you think about you know, what TV show, movie, video game, you know, what thing would you hear it on most? I think my mind hit a few things. It did think about a Pixar movie in some capacity, right? If you think about like Wreck-It Ralph or something like that, when they're like going into they're at the internet basically, right? And so they're like, what is this place? And as they're traveling throughout, like there's a theme kind of playing in the background, kind of giving you this like newfound adventure kind of, you know, feel, right? And it's a little bit like that. So if it's going to be something futuristic, if it's going to be a character learning to fly, and you know, as they're flying, and maybe it's at the beginning of the movie instead of the end, because I feel like that moment would be something pivotal. And if it's at the beginning, it's them being able to see how glorious the world is from above, you know, type shit, right? And so I can kind of see a little bit of that. If you're going video games, again, I go more in the like certain games from Sega and Nintendo, you know, as Mario Kart is still a thing. And yeah, get that in there, see what you can do. See what you can do. They got some new shit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to our email. Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Once again, that's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get your stuff on in as we proceed to give you what you need. New feature! ARN GNR!
Yeah.
Nonsense!
Come on straight.
Let's go!
Told you I could run the game with some A6. Ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Keep your eyes on me, don't need no surveillance. Still be working when I'm on a vacation. Jamal Adams, I'm the best in the nation. For the fame and not just for entertainment. I can body beats on any occasion. Shots I'm taking start to come with some traces. Here forever, I could do this for ages. We could really get this poppin', no ecstasy. I've been dropping records like it's a felony. I'm the teacher here, but they were still testing me. I just leave it be if it was not meant for me. I'm still really dope without methamphetamine. Melanated boy with bars and the melodies. Don't forget the things that these people said to me. Work for what I want, cause this life is never free. Cold with the lyrics, so you know that I can still find my way right through the heaviest snow. Higher than levels that you have achieved. I got too much to be, I'm just letting you know. I've been to hell and back, I got too much on my chest. That's the reason that I do the most. I can go any direction I want, so I'm swerving through lanes when I'm out of control. I'm a mechanic with the way I keep a tool in the bag. Ahead of all my competition, I'm not coming in last. You talking tough, but in reality, I knew you was cap. I'm fully automated with the way I'm shooting too fast. I know you only talking cause you never get it involved. And now you wonder all the reasons that you never evolve. It's crazy how you did the dirt, but I was taking the fall. But I'ma make it to the top and I don't care what it costs. Over here it gets cinematic, you know that I pen and pad and no need to be sentimental. Cause Aaron be making magic. Imagine I'm never lacking, I promise I'm never slacking. The kid really going places and why I just got to pack it. I'm taxing them toes and I'm dragging bodies when I'm in action. They said I won't make it and that's the reason I made it happen. I'm lapping the game and it matters speed that they couldn't pass it. You say you was spoke, but I got some fire, you couldn't match it. You know this is over, you know you was dead. Don't need a full disclosure, you do this for fun. But I do this to focus and you out of line. But I keep composure and I keep the motion. Even at my lowest, call me Danny Phantom. With the way I'm ghosting, I'm on top of things because I know I'm chosen, only getting closer.
Listen.
Yo, told you I'm an alien with a spaceship. You gon' feel it when you disintegrated. Superhero, so you know I'ma save shit. Was a gamer till I broke my PlayStation. Tried to fix it, but I didn't have patience. Brought another cause I wanted to play with all my games, and I'm a rapper, so wasting me the beat so I can kill it like Jason. When I was 3, I would get up and get out the crib and then laughing and walk out my house. Always on top with a ceiling or roof. I was weird cause I kinda would talk to my couch. Way too much imagination, you wouldn't believe all the things that would come out my mouth. Wanted a big body Benz, but I don't have no money or license, and not from the south. I heard the song and then I told him to send it shit. Saw the door was open, so I just entered it. People used to say I sounded like Eminem. Every lyric was embedded with venom and maple syrup with some edible cinnamon. If you tired, I could bring a whole pillow and I'll keep going, man. You know that I'm feeling it. This what happens when you full of adrenaline. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe I'm gentle but crazy a little, or may need some Ritalin. Playing a fiddle with Haiti for some random lady who's 80 and may need a hip again. I ain't no hypocrite, ain't no one listening. I'm in the kitchen with Kaya and venison. If I was stuck on an island, and I would tell Skipper that we need to make it to Gilligan. Piece of Yoda when I need to know what I can eat with soda. Mona Lisa knows what I beneath the toes. I wanna eat the whole pizza with beef and throw up. Stranger things, man, we need Renona. I need to grow up, or 60 donuts. I'll swiftly go nuts on this beat. So what? You miss me, don't you?
That's it. Bye.
Told you I could run the game in some A6. Ballin' like the Celtics way back in A6. I ain't nothing that you really should play with. Get it through your head, I hope that this makes sense. Call it Mardi Gras, see different faces. Dodging bullets like I live in the Matrix. Rushing for it cause I ran out of patience. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement. Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ain't it better me, won't find a replacement.
Man. Y'all don't know how hard that freaking was to freaking do too. Big freaking salute. There was another song that he had too that was like, bruh, sitting there. You know what I'm saying? And then of course just did this one as well. On some different tips. Shout out to Chris Hodges on this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on?
Happy Friday to everybody tapped in.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Fuck a shout out Biggie Smalls, compliment my ankle size. Seem fragile but known still, the climb can't fall out motion. The weak comply, the strong survive. You're not alive until you walk the shoes of God. Experience to strategize, nervous system mortified. Blame where the sun don't shine, call it a stroke surprise. Yell at death, point it blind. Caution walk, no surface dry. Galley up the tidal wave, prediction is. Took a risk with 2 gauntlets, capital wish. No hit can be quicker than Kennelly. Spit out 3,000 to bite you harder, bark louder. You be the captain or captive. Piss you up doodle trousers so shitty that you in trouble. Slap you with only buckles if you chuckle, yeah. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water legs, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? Parents had sex in the kitchen, came out the womb while wearing an apron. Better go chop at the table till I go drain the baddest behavior. Had to write under your car to cut your Achilles, barber shaving. Flash up, cash up, take your paper. Steaming up like Satan's neighbor. Walk on charcoal, put a tank in my soul for the start of David. My sanctuary, extremely rare, not found in multiple places. I'm part Christian and part Buddhist, impactful about my cadence. Got rabies and carbon dioxide, explore my inflation. Promated but not rated, trespassing like it's vacant. Fragrance spray Miles Davis, jazzing out Q John Lewis. Keep on pressing, testing instrumentals on my calculator. So fixated like I'm plating. Cannot wait until the day is to drown this hoe. Hope your pappy taught you swim pedal, let your body flow. Before I stand on this ocean flow, feed you to sharks and piranhas. Decide not to listen close to wavy baby flow. H4, here I go. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck fuck 'em all. I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water leads, but the fuck 'em all. Yeah, what the fuck 'em all.
Check, we finna drown this hoe. Yo, I would think that the water's fine, but it sounded cold. There were some things that are on my mind, like I'm powerful. I connect words with a lot of rhymes, like a pound of gold. Turner sunglasses, I like to shine where the cowards go. Don't wanna be artists, they use AI. There's a counter though. If you perform it and do it live, when the power's off, we can still hear you. We gon' survive in the shower, yo. Listen to this, man, this shit's a vibe. I'm mechanical, open my car door, but then the handle broke. Homie, you can't rap and you bout as soft as a candle blower, cantaloupe. You get on stage and choke like a man who spoke, but nothing came out like a demon was putting hand to throat. You couldn't float on this beat, bro, if you had a boat. Men and women lie on their numbers, but the data don't. I just wanna hear my music playing on channel 4. Better ask your chicks what she really bought that banana for.
I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. Told you leave behind belongings, cause the journey long. Keeping ratchets under the mattress, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on? I'm finna drown this hoe. Water fill the lungs, can I scream? Let's Geronimo. This my favorite part of the scene, cause the journey long. Flooded cities with water leads, what the fuck I'm on? Yeah, what the fuck I'm on?
Man. Listen, it's Friday, so we gonna celebrate all the damn features tonight, right now. You know what I'm saying? I got way too many with certain artists freaking stuff like that. So I gotta like try to figure out how to minimize, you know, certain things, or at the very least, let me see where I go. But that one right there, you know, that was another one. And, you know, I enjoyed how he, you know, switched it up, you know, from, you know, both of his verses or whatnot. So he, you know, gave that variation that I'm usually talking about, you know, from you guys. Like, that's why I love the ability to get in there and do potentially a second and third verse, because that's your opportunity to show people what else you can do with that beat, as opposed to just getting out only doing like one verse and then, you know, that's it. So changing the way that you guys, you know, look at certain you know, songs and situations and things, man, it does numbers or does wonders for you know, the songs that you guys will come up with. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where this is at, because I got, why is that? Come on, man. Okay, negative zone. I don't know which one is the, nope, that's not that one either. Or is it?
Yeah. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing in the beating sheet. So much 100% every day, all day. Nonsense, aka Dork Genius. Beat chef on the track. We in the negative zone right now.
Appreciate that.
Nonsense, no emotion. Triple stack, let's go. I ate a whole pack of Oreos mixed with marijuana, writing corny flows from the mind of someone really dorky, yo. Writing on the top of yo raps cause they're boring, yo. My arm's so skinny I can fit it through a glory hole. I took 40 whole seconds just to contemplate who's the weirdest rapper. If it's not me, then I'm a hate. I'm everything that Obama ain't. In exchange for a free verse, will you let me kiss your mom today? I never thought about what the fuck a koala ate, but also kinda don't give a fuck, man, I'm not a saint. There's a lot of pictures that I gotta paint, like Mona Lisa as a zombie but without a face. All these rappers disappearing now without a trace. It's bittersweet, so you ain't gotta wonder how it tastes. I keep telling all you humans I'm from outer space. Okay, I'm done with this verse cause I ran up out of space and I'm late.
Shot to the brain, use a featherweight. Body fall victim to gravity while your soul levitates. Spitting rids, listening to hip-hop is how I meditate. Brains over brawn, I'll crop you out and make you vegetate. I'm a rebel without a cause, I'm a breath without a pause. My bars is inscripted as a clause without flaws. Your head starts to bob, that means you're feeling my shit. My shit's equipped with the image that got you reading my lips. This shit right here is show and tell of the words. I'm sick enough to rip your skin off just to get on your nerves. You're sick enough every city I burn. I'm sick enough to take your bitch without saying a word. So stop with the motherfucking capping, I've had it. I'm not buying it from you habitual liars. I'm toe tagging, practicing habits that drastically bad for the masses. Y'all fake as actresses that's actually acting. Facts, I'm racking stacks, this is rap, so just relax. The plastic packs and blast that'll crack your back off track. Gas that'll slap your ass back to that commercial. Tough acting's an acting while I sit back and just laugh.
Freedom is my biggest responsibility. No need to show the hostages so much hostility. I was getting top at the top of the crate challenge. Being black make me love the taste of artificial grape. Being disconnected is my best suggestion. Can't fight a paint huffer and win. The gold mask is a tough motherfucker. Last year I was depressed. This year I'm even more depressed. I hate it when my coffee's too hot for me to sip it. I believe that gravity is a illusion. Shape your existence and create your vision. Never give up your goals for men or women. It's not the manufacturer, it's actually a user error. I bet you wish you could time travel to a different era. The Egyptians invented air condition. I have a rare condition of being a real nigga. Look at my mask, it's golden. Don't ask who am I. No emotion. The gods. Triple stack. Nonsense. Arsenal.
I forgot like what order essentially, you know, we had went in on certain things at first. I know like there are certain ones where we did switch things around, and I do like the combination of things that we will have from time to time or whatnot. No emotion. My gosh, bro. No emotion. Last artist on the freaking song or whatnot. He's a very unique artist. I've always described him as like if MF Doom and Tyler the Creator kind of had a baby. Like that's the style, you know, you would hear, right? And he would often have like a gold mask, you know what I'm saying? But his content would always be like something weird, right? And how he would come up with a lot of his stuff is a mixture of himself, and then he would also go live, and then his community would be able to tap in and throw like random lines into the chat that he would, you know, decide what to sort of like put in there and rhyme with. And then sometimes it would sound like, you know, a lot of random like dumb phrases, but he'd figure out ways to make it, you know, rhyme and be dope. So he's an interesting character. I definitely want another record with him. Triple Stack, me and him have quite a few together, because he had won a lot, paid for a lot of features and whatnot. I'm trying to remember. I think video game was the first one that we did, potentially followed by 2020 Vision, maybe, which is this one. See, the Boss essentially had sent him this record as a feature and already had his verse on it. Then Triple Stack showed it to me. It was like, yo, look what See the Boss sent me to have on or whatnot. And I was like, bruh, like just I felt it enough to want to do something to it. I think I surprised him with the verse or whatnot as well, but then he was trying to figure out what he should do with him. Living my life and I can't. Oh no, wait. Which one do I want to play? Do I want to play 2020 Vision or do I want to play Press Play? I'm scared. All right, 2020 Vision. Yeah. See the Boss first, followed by Triple Stack, followed by me.
Remix real quick. Straight from the rip. I look in your eyes, you faker the shit. All of that hating you doing that making you rich. I heard your song, that shit made me wanna jump off a cliff. Nobody gave me a chance. I had to play out the hand that I was dealt. I've been a champ, I just don't wear my belt. I mow the grass when there's snakes in the field. That bitch on my ball like I'm Howie Mandel. I got the green safe in the briefcase, bitches deal or no deal. How you got the drive with no wheels? I'm all gas with no yield. Always smoking, no kill. Iced out with no chill. Hard hat when I build. Like a dentist when I drill shit, and I'm OJ when I kill shit. Fucking with me, get you killed quick, and if I feel this, you get the kill switch. Stay 100, but I need $1 million in my flow. It hit you like the gonorrhea. Blood's bigger than the Coliseum. No, I don't believe it, bitch. I gotta see it. Nigga sweet, I bet you drop a key. I heard my music once and now you crying tears. Pop up on you like an idea, bitch. It's my time and it's my year. If they don't take it, then I will. No coronavirus, but I'm ill. Bullets hit you like a right left. Y'all niggas talk, but I still cooking on a night shift. Got
the muscle like a bicep. Yeah, you might have the buzz now, but you better have a light year. Don't get caught up in the hype now. You don't know the way that I feel. Run that shit just like a track sprint. Take your bitch and blow her back in.
Back out with a Mac out. Mask down, get clapped now. That happens when you act out. Ask Cam where the trash at. Bag him and can him and ass. See the boss and triple stack. Leave your hair like this a flat. Yo, nonsense, mix that. Whipping and flipping, we getting them digits. Sipping a cup of the gym for a minute. Listening, thinking it's time to be switching it up. Pay attention. Follow me, I keep my bag in the kitchen. Reaching and pick out no typical writ. It's lyrically gifted and twisted dimension. I'm fixing to christen this shit, be a witness. Bitch, a stack here, now I'ma make it. Trap here, so I'ma take it. Crack beers, it's a celebration. Facts here, don't be mistaken. Break it down, lace it up. Fuck yeah, I'ma change it up. Brown bag, yo clown ass, that loud gas gon' stake it up. Buzz drunk till wasted. Yo rhyme stay basic. Can't see y'all with LASIK. Don't test my patience, cause I don't wanna be facing. Yo mom's at the wake explaining. Yo false cause you ran your mouth with hatred. Stepped in the ring with greatness, face it. Florida legend, yes, and I'm repping the state with no question. I'm fresher than fresh, but aggressively measured as best of the best. When I flex, so the lesson is don't even mess with the relevant testament. Penmanship mentioned unless you see death as your destiny. Bless you in presence, so let this effect and just resonate till you're impressed by the heart in my chest.
See the boss and triple stacking nonsense, man, this is rap. You try to box with us and we will punch you out like Little Mac. I rarely ever make a song where I be spitting fiddle raps. I try to be the dopest but get hated on like Nickelback. I kinda always been a dork and I've always been in a smash. Brothers, I will beat your little sister's uncle silly ass. Pull a Cameron Johnson, throw a trash can at Jay Billy's ass. I used to think in Silent Hill was foggy, but it's really ash. Please stop making music to the rappers out that's really bad. I'm tired of hearing frogs and need to go back to they lily pads. Tell me don't trip if you lose, should never get freaking. Come back with that fire and spit it out like you leaking. I would always cheat on my chest, you never get me to pass. I was just invested in gaming and smoking weed and grass. My bars always cut through these beats like I be eating glass. You're lucky I'm a dork and a geek and I'm a freaking dad. But no matter how much drama that you report, I will light this beat up like I just swallowed the human torch. Eating every rapper from here to Mars in a Jupiter. If you can't fall in love with this, what the hell you need Cupid for? I tried to do a backflip in the air, fell through the floor into some lady's bathroom, so I asked her if her boobs were sore. Apologies for all the times that I be being funny. What the fuck is COVID-19? This is 2020.
Man, listen.
With some more people say I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way.
Okay.
Scrap up and ride the wave.
Press play.
Sit back, vibe out and press play.
From the back of the class, pen in the pad, I'm taking notes, doing magic tricks. Give me another track, I'll make it float. Life is fast and I'll be whack to let it coast. Bless the kid, got 20 reasons to spaz before I go. I tell them I'm an artist and they laugh like it's a joke. And when I prove I'm dope, they turn around and act like they don't know. It took a moment, but I'm back in centerfold. Spreading hope in a time where I know that rap is at a hold. I'm just thankful, cause I'm aware the world is very hateful. But it's really also great if we just focus on the great more. If we just focus on the cake more. What are we spreading the hate for? We live on the same floor, it's beyond me. They gave us 20 reasons to hate. Let us fight for scraps as long as we don't eat from their plate. Never knowing all along we had the keys to the safe. 2020 was the truth, we just ain't seeing it straight. But hey,
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Lunch bell, round them up, soldiers of the cipher. Adrenaline rush, the beat alone got me hyper. Writing, living lavish on the beat. See, but between me and my addiction, I was battling defeat. Stay in touch but out of reach, James, keep your giant peach. But if you get full and need help, I'm always down to eat. Funny how the money sounds better as a visual. No limit to the cash, imagine it's mystical. Unpredictable, why, what, who, when. Ryu, Ken, and Goku, Kamehameha. You've been using loose lips with the bullshit. You stupid and lazy, wishing you was ruthless. Oh shit, this ain't new shit at the wrong time. This the type of spit trip, do it at bong time. Skip the long line with life, 50-11 cash apps. Got my snapback, dorky hat, now I need the backpack.
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back, vibe out and press play.
Hey yo, I'm always trying to figure out my place in life, and so I'm always smoking weed and trying to drive someplace at night where I can sit down and contemplate, where I can place a mic so I can re-record my inner dork, man. I can't wait to write a verse to this. Cause I be smoking weed till I start seeing green and or playing my accordion, I'm on my sleeve. Fucking with that dork Dork Squad, dog, I will hit you with a tiger uppercut, throw you in a pit of spikes, man. If this song ain't getting likes, then I ain't fixing to be nice no more. But I just had a fight with Thor about who was really mighty or was a better lightning storm. Hammer me, I might be wrong. Shrooms are what I might be on. Yeah, I've been trying to triple stacks on a DL. Cause when it comes to metaphors, the Dorky's in the details. And gotta teach Dorky how a marijuana tree smells. I bet you when your mama hit her song, then her feet swells.
I'm living my life and I can't focus on what people say. I'm getting it right, cause I can't live my life no other way. Scrap up and ride the wave. Sit back and vibe out with press play.
Listen, man, I have fun with these, okay? Because when I get to get on, when I get to get into, you know, the many different lanes, right? So we'll go into a whole different one, right? And just show y'all, you know, and the way I'll tell you, like, just how I envision things, right? I like to have fun with it every time in the same way you imagine Deadpool in every situation. Deadpool, no matter who he crosses paths with, is always himself. He is very much always a parent, or like, he knows if he's in a comic, if he's in a video game, a cartoon, he does things in those situations that kind of turn the thing, you know, on its head. You know, and so him showing up at like the Oscars or something like that in Deadpool, you know, gear, and then that version of him showing up in Deadpool and Wolverine, you know, on the monitor. It's just stuff like that, you know, I've always loved about the character. Like, if everybody has like that superhero alias, for me, I had always felt that even before the movies, like, just, I knew he was that kind of thing. So I get on songs and I always try to make sure that I'm maintaining that part of me, because I think my fans want to hear me do me, y'all fans want to hear y'all do y'all, and we just kind of try to adapt and meet somewhere in the middle, right? Yeah. So this song called Strike Back by Brung FTG. He's more of a southern artist.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack.
What up, Sweat?
Doubled up. Now how you love that? You already
I have
know.
one with you too, huh?
Strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track. Strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. What's down bad? And I can hit a lad. Started over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight. 4 piece of mind, going 4 piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. Feet stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just find the glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track. Strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Roll up in flat when we strike back.
Hey, yo, see, that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit up Brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong. If you don't like it and wanna bump it tall, smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks, but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit, so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know, bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Okay. Doubled up, now how you love that?
Yeah.
You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back.
Again, I remain myself always. You know who I learned that from, man? You know who I learned that from? Jadakiss. Jadakiss never once switched up because of the track. He's always been dope. Every line, every bar. And again, I think there's an expectance there for that. He doesn't rush or you know, just do whatever, right? We hear some artists from time to time, they just kind of do what they'll just freestyle, do just something, but it's like it just ends up kind of being background music, and there's just more needed. But I've loved with someone like him, or like the feeling I would get listening to Redman, Ludacris, Eminem. You know, the joy of the half animated while also being lyrical and or being able to just tell stories. Man, it's always just been something that is fun to really see, you know, what we can do. And so no matter the record, no matter the record, you can put me on some hip hop, trap centric. I'ma adapt. Appreciate y'all listening. It's Friday. I just wanted to show some love too to the.
So with it. All these demons want my soul, I ain't with it.
I'm bringing my game.
If you wanna come get it, Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you run this shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, rich man straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit, I'm about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit, I'm about to get real wicked. Honey, don't you ever play with a
Nonsense. Hey, yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and dork squad gather around and hold hands. Are we trying to rap weird till I am an old man? This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh, man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto, cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
real ones ride with me. Bringing
damn,
hell,
man.
city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit, I'm about to get real wicked. Honey,
where do I want to go next?
kill it. Zombie. Shit, I'm about to get real wicked. Honey, don't you ever play with a menace?
Man, listen. It's good to be able to go back into these because there are many that I forgot that I did. And like I need to upload them to the website of just, you know, so people can see, you know what I'm saying, how many dope artists, you know, are within the community, what we're all able to come up with together. It's dope to really even be a part of some of these records. I'm trying to see. Wait, what different, right? What about? Okay, this is an interesting one because we still. I'm waiting for the middle artists, like actual verse or whatnot, right? For whatever reason at the time they only had their reference or whatnot, so the mix isn't, you know, completely done. You know what I'm saying? I think Billy, the first artist in the chorus, you know what I'm saying, he did a decent job, and then I was on the last verse. But this was, you know, it's called Harley Quinn. More R&B centric, change it up a little bit, right? Showing y'all like I could get it. I'm gonna bring up my game right now. We about to play some games while we just rocking out with it. Let me see.
I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. Lil' mama bad with an innocent image. Girl, we go together like Popeye and spinach. I get nervous when we talk, can't even finish a sentence. I ain't worried about a hater, fake friends in our business. We done came from the bottom, made love in the trenches. Now we fucking in resorts like we rolling in riches. Rolling up the sticky, getting high with the pigeons. Like Smokey past the L, got me out here twitching. Girl, you made me happy, that's the go see the vision. Get the same kind of feeling out my grandmama kitchen. Collard greens, candy yams, and that good fried chicken. Girl, your body is a masterpiece. Feel like an athlete. Put that thing on me, make me like masterpiece. Girl, I'm here to stay and ain't nothing coming after me. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. Yes, my queen, my love, your majesty. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline.
Second artist.
I got the baddest bitch, and I don't mean to train her. And she don't understand what I make her aquafina. Try to get a number, you'll probably need a beeper. And she gon' turn the page, that's right, I Bobby Villa. She taught me like a model, thicker than the diva. Cool with L and J, they deliver me from Eva. Instead, never have a problem when I wanna beat her. Neighbors think we fighting, I'm just in between her. Arguments a must, she love the inconvenience. So when I take her down, Rihanna take a bow. And I don't make a sound, I love to hear her moan. They're like my cell phone, I make her body roam. Yeah, I make her body roam. Would lay the smack down, but she don't want my teddy long. When I be out, shorties holler, try to ring my phone. She ain't gotta worry, cause I give them all the colors.
I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen. Girl, you turn me up like adrenaline. I'm her Joker, she's my Harley Quinn. I'm rough around the edges, she's a perfect 10. Baby, I'm your canvas, you're my ink and pen.